Alright. Oh, alright, we're about ready. We can load in. I think we're doing good. I just want to do some technical checks. Thanks for waiting. We did get the monthly pass, so that's what this is. Cool animation. Ooh, Awakening sign-in. We'll claim that. Awesome. I love the sign-in events. We're gonna flip the controller. Let me check some things. Nope, we're still doing that. Oh no, my Twitch went out. Let me figure that out real quick. Network detection unstable. Alright, give me one moment. Let me. So Kika's going strong, YouTube's going strong. Let me figure out why Twitch is having an issue. This is new. Unstable events. What's today's date? 125. So the inspector says for Twitch, one thing is stable, but then one thing isn't stable. What the heck? Maybe it's just dropping. All right, sweet. Twitch is back online. It's saying excellent. All right, we're just gonna run with it. All right, so where were we at? First thing we're gonna do is grab some of this, get some more mining spot materials. I can easy stash it. Thank you for ever put the easy stash down. Throw some of this in. Good, we got 400. We don't have to dwell too much. Alright, let's continue with the story. We're going to the bridge approach. Then we gotta switch operators, because I was not impressed with them. Let's try her. I haven't seen her autos yet.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Yeah, we'll take them down.
Let's do this together, lads.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll help too. This will hurt.
Trust in me.
Face your end.
Make way. Shiny attacks.
Oh, so it actually does really well if you're about to take a hit.
You pulled off a sleek move.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Oh. So you lose the third skill after battle ends. That's interesting.
Danger up ahead.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Face your end. Take them out.
I'll help too. This will hurt.
Present for ya.
Eruption! Yeah! Make way!
It's pretty cool.
Leave it to me!
Ready to strike.
Get crushed.
There we go.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
I didn't realize this was gun totem.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Nice. You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
They seem more organized.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Hey, we got Wolfgard. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support, plus L2 to open the system feature wheel. Yep, go to headhunting. This screen shows various headhunting banners for recruiting various operators. Switch between the banners and try them out. So, how does this work? This is saying 6-star weapon of choice, 40 headhunting attempts to get. How many does it say we have? Looks like two 10 wishes. So we're gonna save for a little bit there. This one's saying 120 attempts to guarantee. And it's saying 3 plus 7? What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference between the 3 and the 7? Character HH permit. Use insert certificate to Endfield Industries to perform what headhunting? Expiration 12 days, 22 hours. Oh, so these are like temporary tickets. That's an interesting concept. I've never seen that before in a gacha game. Maybe we'll just wait then. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of each helps us. 30 headhunting attempts to get a free 10-star urgent recruitment. Hang on, this is saying 40. This is saying 30 but 120. Is there a way to see details? Then can you see this? Oh no, it says I'm offline again. 1, 2, 3. Says unstable. Why is it saying unstable? Yet when I go to Twitch, it says stable. I think Twitch just might be struggling today. Yeah, Kick and YouTube seem pretty good, but for whatever reason, Twitch is going up and down today. Alright, let's keep going. So operator chance to appear. Oh yeah, can you see this? That was the... Nope, so you can't see the whatchamacallits? The pop-up. So it's saying 50% chance for Laviation. Then it's saying drop rates. I'm looking at the rates and the info. Here you go. Current banner first. Second banner, third banner. Alright, I'm gonna have to read through the hunting details then, since you guys can't see them. Alright, so I'll have to do that on my own time. We got 12 days, 80 attempts to be a 6-star operator, 10 attempts to be 5-star player. Okay, so there you go. So that's why you have to do the 120, 80, 90, 100. So it's 80, then 40. That's interesting. So you can do 80 attempts to get a 6-star, and if you fail, you get 40 more attempts to guarantee. It's not terrible. The fact that they don't carry over means it's not great, though, either. Then what's basic headhunting? So we can just get any of these. So who's... Okay, so Leviation's the premium person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these the same people? Lafing, Ember, Lastrite. Lafing, Ember, Lastrite, Erdriel, Portinch. Yeah, okay. So the New Horizons 40 head hunting, which is a different ticketing, gets you a guaranteed 5-star or 6-star. And then there's also basic headhunting, which can get you more. So that's cool. Alright, team lineups. Having more operators allows the creation of different teams for handling various situations. Use the hotkey or the portal button at the main screen or the team button at the protosync to create and edit teams. Alright, we're not going to be so focused on teams. Let's just get through stories so we can actually unlock like options. This is saying material cost. Oh, it's a mission item. Perfect. We can just repair it. Use.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
This feels like something we encountered back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Use the open the map to quickly teleport to the AIC core area. Okay, so I guess we cleared the area so we can just teleport back. Sure.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
So I guess we could do this. Can I just cancel it? Yeah, let's just you go off this relay. Oh. Yeah, we just go off this relay tower. Should be fine. I'm putting it out now because I want to see what you can and can't build on. Okay, so this is too far. This is not. So let's see if we can get it to the side a little bit. Yeah, something like that's not bad. Then confirm placement. Then plug in the tower. This is like right on the edge. Alright, can I dismantle it? Nope, that's the wrong button. Once this is put down, you can't pick them back up? How do we do this? Proto pass? Okay, that's crafting. Pass mission. Interrupt enemies 3 times. Perform 10 perfect dodges. Okay, and then we don't have weeklies yet. Complete the main mission. Yeah, so we just gotta complete missions. That's fine. Events. Yeah, it's just telling us to headhunt. And headhunting's just telling us to headhunt. Which is kind of funny. So, we can't delete a relay tower once it's down?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I'm not seeing this. Interact with the relay tower you wish to remove. Navigate to the facility details section in the interaction menu. Quick action. Stash. Yes, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's gotta be a way to do this. We were on her. How do we pull up the build? The backpack? It's in hotbar already, but how do we get to the hotbar? Yeah, let's cancel placement. Let's go back and grab the power. Yeah, what is this? Oh, we don't have access. Alright. Alright, so we can pull power from here, it looks like. This is what I wanted to see. I want to see the distance again. Ah, and then it pulls up the hotbar as part of the transmission. Okay. So then we can place it, and we're going to pull it a little forward so I don't hit that max issue again. Plug it in.
Too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
Yep, I'm familiar. Protocol capacity and restrictions. Every region has its own protocol capacity. Different facilities take up different amounts of protocol capacity, and placing them outside the core AIC area uses up the capacity. If protocol capacity of a region has been used up, no more facilities can be placed in that region.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Can you just plug this right in? Oh, no way. Let's see what this is. Electric Nexus. Electric Nexus usage. Electric Nexus are usually used to power gates and switches. Supply power to the Electric Nexus with relay towers. This then grants control access to gates or switch linked to them. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Alright, interact. Okay, so this allows us to go down. We can repair this for some goodies. Hit repair. Can you rotate? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's different bars. Tricky, tricky. Okay, so this for sure has to be 2, 1. Hang on, return components. It's 3, 1. Okay, I'm pretty sure that has to be an answer. I'm also pretty sure that has to be an answer. There it goes. Okay, I just had to rotate it the right way. Ooh. So we need 3 in this one, 1 in the bottom. Yeah, let's go this route. Now that I know how to read the numbers of how many greens required, it's getting a little easier. Collect all of that. Nice, we're already level 5 already. Huge.
We getting buggers?
Everything you see.
How do I get to that bottom piece?
Huh.
This way? Oh, there's a hidden one back here. Nice. I could see people missing that. That was a tough look. Very cool. I hope they make it easier to find this stuff, like some kind
Let
of
me see how good this one is.
chest finder.
Hear that sound?
Oh, sure we can fight.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'm with you.
Show's over.
Yeah.
But missed half of them.
Give it a go. This will hurt.
Ready to strike.
That works.
The battle has ended.
I kind of like her
the
just
break
because she's
while we still can.
ranged. Makes it easier to dodge and move a bit more. Oh, there's still a chest. Oh, no way. Okay, let's grab that since we're seeing it. It was over here, run over here, run down. Oh, I was thinking we had to run off the side there, like wall running. There's just some boxes you can run
A
off.
reward for the difficulties we faced.
Ooh, new 4-star weapon, purple weapon.
Yeah.
I think that's 4-star. Okay. Let's make sure we're still good on streaming. Yeah, looks like we're stable finally. Alright, we can go back up to here. Interact. Yeah, we can jump back down. So the electric nexus says it's working. Okay, so we can only database it. Alright, so you can't, like, delete them. Alright, that's fair.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Yay. New area.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
That's a cool idea to have some kind
I've
of fog.
rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize. such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
So it's a cool idea to have fog or clouds interrupt space satellite view. Operational manual system authority level has been unlocked. Press L2 to open the deal. Oh, okay. The operational manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical tuning. Use it to get familiar with various activities in Talos 2. Active nodes include missions that can be obtained to earn operational XP and other rewards. Oh, you mean I've been missing out on dailies this whole time? Oh, it sucks. Yeah, because this is my day 3 of playing, and I was just off by, what, 30 minutes? That sucks. Alright. Complete the current phase to unlock the next phase. Press R1 to view daily tasks. This is a list of activity tasks that can be completed on a daily basis. Reach the goals to complete them. Complete these daily tasks to gain activity points to earn rewards. View tactical training. Tactical training offers a series of training courses. This shows basic training. Alright, first things first. We logged into the game, so we got that. Sweet, now we can actually start getting resources. What's all this? Rest at the TV point 1 time. Are these just like one-time stuff to do? Equip the operator with a piece of gear. Upgrade 4 operators level 10. Restore HP with the buckflower powder 2 times. Equip 1 operator with tactics. Upgrade 2 weapons to level 10. We can go do that real quick. Let's check our weapons too. Do we have anything? Yeah, I thought so. So yesterday, between yesterday and today in sessions, there's $1 you could spend to get the Grand Vision. So I did that. So I went from free to play to low spender. I've spent $6 on this so far, because I did 5 for the monthly pass and then 1 for the Grand Vision. So just a disclaimer. Alright, so let's flip to this. This is agility boost. Hang on. Is he an agility boost? Yeah, administrator's agility strength. Perfect. So we can go to the Grand Vision. This is agility boost, attack boost. When the wielder applies Originium Seal or Solidification during the next battle or ultimate, the wielder gains physical damage. Yeah, perfect. This is exactly what we want. So, level up. We want 3 stars and below. Auto upgrade. How much of what do we have? So it's 8 and 5. That's fine. We have plenty. So upgrade. Tune. Did it let us tune? How did we tune it? I missed it. I just hit the button. Autofill again. Hmm. 29 versus 34 versus 146 leveled. I'm always hesitant to steal resources. Because in Genshin, some of the blues were better than purples in the beginning. So I hope we don't have that case. Let's do this. Let's see what this does if we manually do it. So it's saying 17, so we can't even get to max. Alright, so let's not upgrade that. Got it to 20, we hit our goal. Good, and it brings us back to the screen, I was hoping. I can level up, equip an operator with tactics. We can go back to him. We don't have kits, right? Yeah, no kits, but we can do a tactic.
Wolfguard. Got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Nice.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
The exasperation is real. Okay, so I don't think we need crafting, but it's saying we do. So operations manual is what we're looking at. So nodes, restore HP with the buckflower powder 2 times. Is that the tactical piece we just did?
Orignium will carve a path for us.
That's cool that you can look at different characters. I'm just trying to get used to the controls for this. Okay, so we're gonna switch to administrator. Oh. There we go. So you can actually take some hits to see if that, just triggering that, uses the powder. Operations manual daily. Level up a weapon 1 time. Perfect. Spend sanity points, defeat enemies, level up an operator 1 time. I hate to level up the operator 1 time because eventually run out of operators to level. Simple gear, acquire. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Complete daily task 1 time, but it won't. Oh! Daily missing robots. Andre sent you a message. It wonders at the precise locations of the damaging robot. Read the message from Andre. Open Baker. Greetings, Edmund. I got a favor to ask. It's about those tripod robots. I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common. Yes, we have deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help with delivering goods and cargoes. But some were severely damaged in this incident, making precise tracking impossible. Those poor units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? Your proto-sync can give you their approximate locations. All you need to do is find them and place them at positioning beacons on site, then the repair crew can handle the rest. Sure, no problem. I'll look out for those robots. Great, appreciate it, Edmund. Go to the location marked by the proto-sync. Okay. So that's an option. So that's the daily. Nice. Get some more XP. What's training? So this is saying basic training versus operations guide. What's the difference? Ah, operations guide is learn the characters. Let's go through these.
I hear Orignium singing.
Start training.
Initiate training session.
Break them up real good.
Battle skill. The administrator's battle skill applies Crush. Crush applies vulnerability to the enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, they consume all vulnerability stacks to deal massive physical damage.
Take them out.
Sweet. So you just had to do it twice. Combo skill. The administrator's combo skill is triggered when another operator's combo skill deals damage. The administrator's combo skill inflicts Orignium crystals upon enemies to immobilize them.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize.
Administrator Ultimate. The ultimate deals physical damage. The target has original crystals inflicted upon them. The ultimate will shadow these original crystals to deal additional damage. Oh, that's good to know. Use a final strike on enemy to trigger.
Here's our chance.
Trust in me.
Crystallize!
Your end awaits.
Training session.
Alright. Good to know. Okay, cool. It does do the checkbox to the end. I really like that. Alright, let's do Ardrillia next. I really want to know how to use her. She seems really basic, but I'm curious if there's a hidden skill I'm not doing.
Initiate training session.
Yep, so just basic attack 4. Ardrillia battle skill. Ardrillia battle skill deals nature damage to the target. When the talent friendly presence unlocked, Ardrillia's battle skill also creates Shadow of Mr. Dahlia when it hits enemies. When the controlled operator touches a Shadow of Mr. Dahlia, Ardrillia gains HP restoration for this operator. Sweet, so we were doing that right. Just doesn't heal enough.
Here we go!
Yeah, they can heal up. Combo skill. Ardrillia's combo skill is triggered when the controller operator performs a final strike on the enemy with no vulnerability stacks or arts in infliction. Ardrillia's combo skill applies corrosion to the enemy. Ardrillia's battle skill hits an enemy with corrosion. It consumes the said corrosion and applies physical susceptibility and art susceptibility to the said. What are those? Is there a way to check? Term definition. Perfect. Corrosion generally loses resistance against all elements. Non-nature and corrosion is non-nature infliction plus nature infliction. Physical susceptibility targets temporary takes more physical damage. The number represents the degree of increase. Affects the same type can stack. Arts susceptibility target temporarily take more arts damage. The number represents the degree can increase. Affects the same type can stack. That's interesting. So I'm seeing a lot of combo diversity options. I'm gonna do a combo skill. Oh, I did the wrong button. So it's saying, yep, we got it. Saying final skill. Combo skill.
Trust in me.
Face your end!
Battle skill. Alright, there we go. There's what it wanted. Ardrillia Ultimate. Ardrillia's ultimate deals damage over time and creates multiple shadows of Mr. Dolly. Oh, is that all?
I'll help too. This will hurt.
Trust in me.
Face your end!
Here we go! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Oh wow, it creates a whole bunch of healing.
Training session completed.
Very cool. Okay, so her skill heals a little, her burst heals a lot. That's good to know. It's also nice to give you a healer off the bat. It's like Wuthering Waves of Arena, just right off the bat. Let's go with Snowshine. We'll just go bottom to top.
Here.
Initiate training session.
Yep, so just saying basic attack 3.
Yoink.
Just because her attacks are so slow. Snowshine battle skill. Battle skill grants protection to nearby operators. If Snowshine is attacked. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like a protect or a taunt. If it's attacked during her battle skill, she performs a retaliation blast that deals 1 stack of cryo. What does cryo do? Protects against protection targets temporarily take reduced damage. The number represents the degree of reduction. There are multiple effects of the same type. The most powerful applies. Cryo infliction is a type of arts infliction. The 4 stacks of cryo can be applied, and stacking triggers cryo burst. A non-cryo infliction equals solidification. What's solidification? Can I go a term on a term? Oh, you can. With solidification. An enemy with solidification cannot move and applies vulnerable or physical status to the enemy to shatter the effect. Solidification equals a non-cryo plus cryo. Okay, so there is elemental reactions. Oh wow, we're gonna have to sit there and read everything then. Yeah, if we ever get hard stuck and need to make a team, like we're gonna have to really sit through, and I guess it depends what we roll for too and what we get. So yeah, there's just a lot of options. I did 2 battle skills, but didn't register the second one. I wonder if it's because I have to hit them. That's 1. Didn't register the second. So it's, what is it saying? Use battle skill to apply combustion to the enemy. Ah, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's saying do that and then do that. Okay, that makes sense. Snowshine battle skill. Battle skill grants. Yeah, we just went over this. Battle skill to perform. Oh, it's the same one. Why did it repeat? Alright, let's just try it.
Snowshine protects. Area sleep.
Yeah, it just didn't register for some reason. Crazy. Alright, Snowshine combo skill. The combo skill is triggered when the main controller operator is attacked and the set operator is below a certain HP. Snowshine's combo skill provides HP treatment in a small area around the controlled operator. No way, so she can heal. Let the control operator get attacked by the enemy to shoot a combo skill.
Captain ready. Breathe with me.
Use Snowshine's combo skill to continuously store HP. Huh. So they're a protector and a healer. That's nuts. Snowshine ultimate. The ultimate creates a snow zone that lasts for several seconds. The snow zone forcibly applies solidification to enemies who remain within it for too long. Use Snowshine ultimate to create. Can we just do it?
Storm of frost.
Take this!
Get crushed.
Oh, very cool. I may add her back into the party then. That's crazy. It's like a healer. So the skill heals, but the burst does damage. So if you need more healing, Adrillia is better. If you need less healing, Snowshine can give you more damage. That's pretty neat.
Command is yours.
I like the options. I like the game gives you both free to play. So then you can just play with the combo system and get used to it. Decide if you want to wish from there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of learn the system, then learn to exploit the system. Nice is a fire gun wielder. Wolfguard battle skill. Wolfguard battle skill applies heat infliction. So we have somebody that does heat infliction already. Type of arts infliction. 4 stacks can be applied to trigger heat burst. And then you can use it to do combustion. Yeah, what's combustion? The enemy with combustion takes heat damage over time. So it's like a dot. Okay. Wolfguard applies the heat infliction. Wolfguard's battle skill is enhanced against targets with combustion or electrification. It no longer applies heat inflictions, but consumes the combustion or electrification to fire an additional shot that deals massive damage. Ooh. So battle skill 1. So cooperate with Priscilla or Perlica to use Wolfguard's battle skill. Yep. I just gotta figure out what we gotta do left. So coordinate with Perlica to use Wolfguard's battle skill to apply the combustion electrical effect. Wolfguard's battle skill will consume. Okay, so you just go auto, use the electric, then you can go this way.
Blood of the back.
There we go. Wolfguard's combo skill. Wolfguard's combo skill is triggered when an arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Wolfguard's combo skill applies heat.
Target locked. Arc support ready.
On it.
What did it not like? I thought I was doing it. Alright, cooperate with Perlica to use Wolfguard's battle skill. Oh, we're doing a new one. Okay, good, it did take. Wolfguard's ultimate. Wolfguard's ultimate applies combustion, just straight up damage. Cooperate with Perlica to use Wolfguard's battle skill and combo to reach max ultimate energy. Damage. Use Wolfguard ultimate to deal damage.
Arcs unit hot. Here's our chance. Strike command.
Did not like it? Yeah, I didn't like it. Alright, I think I got a better idea.
Locked and loaded. On it. Blood of the back.
None shall live.
Oh, wow. I like the little AoE portion. Oh, did it not take? Come on. Alright, so use cooperate with Perlica to use Wolfguard's battle skill and combo with skill to reach max damage.
Locked and loaded.
If I hit it there.
Stand down.
Push forward.
Alunagura.
Training session completed.
Not sure how that worked, but we got it. I know what the abilities do, I just didn't know what the order it wanted. So this is cool, they let you go through them all. Let's do Chen next.
Give me the front row this time.
Yeah, recover some SP to dodge. This is what, auto. Okay, so auto 5. Oh nice, I didn't realize she uses 2 blades. Yeah, her left stance hides the blade forward, so it looks like she's just using 1 blade for a while. Chen's battle skill. Chen's battle skill applies lift to an enemy. What's lift? Applies vulnerable to an enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, then it adds more vulnerable and then deals physical damage and stagger. Sure, so it's just the physical portion of it. Lift applies vulnerable to the enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, then it adds vulnerable and deals stagger. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. Use Chen's battle skill to apply a vulnerable. Use Chen's battle skill to lift the enemy. There you go, so just gotta use it twice. Chen's combo skill is triggered when an enemy becomes vulnerable. Chen's combo skill applies lift. Yeah, I noticed that with her at Administrator, you can go back and forth on combo skills all day because of that. Chen's ultimate. Chen's ultimate shares... Chen's ultimate slashes an enemy target multiple times, dealing massive damage and stagger. Okay, so what is it asking for? Use Chen's battle skill and combo to reach max stacks. Use the ultimate. Okay.
Once known, be death.
Training
Nice.
session completed.
Yeah, she seems like the most straightforward unit so far. Just hit buttons and as they come up. Perlica. Perlica is a caster who can effectively apply electric infusion. Oh yeah, she's the caster.
Endfield Crisis Team.
Don't have to read all that. We know what she does. Let's just see if there's anything hidden.
Initiate training session.
Keep performing. So the final 4. 8. Perlica's battle skill. Perlica battle skill applies electric infusion. What's that? It's a type of arts. Dealing electrification. What's electrification? The enemy with electrification takes more arts damage. Okay. So it's like a buffer. Use Perlica battle skill to apply electric infusion. Then, yeah, do more damage. Makes sense. Perlica's combo skill. Perlica's combo skills trigger when a controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy. Perlica's combo skill applies electrification on an enemy. An enemy with electrification suffers more arts damage. So use final strike to trigger the combo.
Here's our chance.
Perlica's ultimate just deals electric damage. So use the combo skills to reach max ultimate energy. Ultimate to deal massive damage.
Watch this. Support ready. Push forward. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge nuke. I wonder how difficult battles are going to be if they're letting you stack damage like this. Alright, that's everybody. So, how do we... Is there a way to look up? Yeah, like, is there a way to look up what each combo skill uses? Because that's going to affect what I use in terms of T-comp. Alright, so basic training. What's this? Oh, it's literally just what it is. Basic training. Attack interruption. OMV Dejang. Sure, we get previews for it all. We get resources for all of these, so why not? Enemies may enter a charging status when casting certain skills, during which they would display a red circle as a visual cue. When this happens, hit the enemy to interrupt the skill to interrupt the charge up. Try casting skills to interrupt the big one. Enemy charge up and interruptions. Enemies may enter a charging state when casting certain skills. This is indicated by a red circle around them, dealing damage to the enemy is charging with skills and interruption. Successful interruption stops the enemy and deals stagger. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. So, but not autos. It seems to be just skills. This is what I want to see. I want to see if auto does it. Cast skills at the enemy when he starts charging up. Okay, yeah, so auto doesn't do anything, but skills do. Excellent, so this little interruption will stop the enemy's attack and deal stagger. Interrupt the enemy wisely to defeat them.
Take him out.
I feel like our skill energy is higher. Regenerating quite a bit.
Get crushed.
Cast skills at the enemy when you start charging up. Enemy skill, charge ups, and interrupting them. For some enemies, a white circle. Oh, interesting. A white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Oh, cannot be interrupted during white. Wait for the white circle to turn red, then interrupt them. Okay. Yeah, red is dead, so hit the red. A white circle is appearing at the enemy. This shows the enemy is about to charge up a skill. Try interrupting the enemy at this time. Press L1 and hold triangle to cast the battle skill. Enemy cannot be interrupted while the white circle is present. Yeah, we just talked about that. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Now do the same thing. That's it. Get prepared when the white circle appears. Once it turns red, then cast the skill to interrupt. Seems pretty basic and straightforward. Yeah. Easy peasy. Dodge and perfect
Enfield
dodge.
won't stop.
So I know about this. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. I can dodge. Perfect dodge seems hard. While performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. After performing a dodge during a basic attack sequence, the next basic attack performed quickly afterwards will continue the sequence. Dodge when the enemy fights back to maintain the basic attack sequence and perform the final strike. Dodge and perfect dodge. Use dash to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt the basic attack sequence. A dodge performed at the moment of an enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge and recovers some SP. Perform well-timed dodges to beat the enemy with just basic attack and final strikes.
Take this!
Oh, so they disabled their skills. At least it's not a high health enemy. While performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. Face the enemy and try to perform perfect dodges 3 times. Yeah, so you don't even have to, like, attack. Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright, hopefully that counted as 1. 2. Oh good, it is counting. I see what the counter is now. 3.
Gotcha.
Okay, that was it. The words of Piccolo, learn to dodge. Alright, stagger and stagger notes.
I hear Orignium singing.
That's cool they give you preset teams so they can show you what's up. Break the enemy's first stagger node. Some elite enemies have stagger nodes. When such enemies build up enough stagger and reach a stagger node, their actions will be interrupted and cannot move for a short while. Chen and the Administrator skill can be used together. Both apply physical status effects and quickly deal stagger to the enemy. When skill points get too low, use basic attack sequences to perform final strikes that also effectively give stagger to the enemy. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy. Some powerful enemies have stagger nodes. Deal enough stagger to reach a stagger node to interrupt enemies to make them stagger.
Wherever we breakers go,
Sure.
blood shall flow.
Trust in me.
Face your end!
Nicely done. Once enough stagger is dealt to reach a stagger node, the enemy will be immobilized for a short while. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy to hit more stagger nodes.
Area sweep! Flame sweep! Right there! Make way! Right there! Now's our chance! Now ignite!
Trust in me.
Face your end!
Oh wow, the one stagger, they take a ton of damage. So that's good to know. I'll have to pay attention to that for elites. I don't think we've had an enemy with more than one stagger node before. Okay, so we have physical status, arts reaction. Okay. So we can just keep going, but I wanted to make sure we didn't have like 100 ghosts or something. Dealing physical status to enemy also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects of physical status. Chen's skill has the physical status effect of lift. Try using the Chen skill to apply lift to the enemy. Yeah, we're familiar with this. Yeah, lift applies vulnerable, 4 stacks of vulnerable does stagger. You can also knock them to the air. Some skills will forcibly apply lift directly, lifted in midair when they are valuable or not. Sure. Because we did the other abilities with her.
Sweet.
Excellent. Hitting the enemy with lift effect for the first time does not lift the enemy directly, but applies vulnerable instead. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another lift effect applies 1 more stack, deals stagger, and lifts them. That's it. The enemy is successfully lifted and has taken some stagger, and it now has 1 more stack of vulnerability. That just defeat the enemy at this point. Now make use of the lift to defeat the enemy. Oh shit! I was not paying. I was reading at the top. Physical status cannot apply the stronger enemies that still stagger them. Yeah, see how the wolf only has 1 stagger? That's what we've been seeing a lot of. Yeah, so the 2 of them pair really well, and they're a really good starter team. I'm curious how strong they are in the end game, but in the early game, just the 2 of them seems like they can carry most content. Crush practice.
I hear Orignium sing.
So just like Genshin, I'm probably going to do a physical team as my first team as well. At least until I can get more characters. Crush is a physical status, triggering it deals massive physical damage. Administrator, your skill has the crush effect. Try using your skill to crush the target. Yep, and then it's just going over crush again. So it's saying crush is vulnerable, and then you consume vulnerable to deal massive physical damage. By consuming vulnerable stacks, crush can deal more damage. Use skills with lift or knockdown effect to add vulnerable stacks and crush to deal massive damage. Yeah, so lift and knockdown add to the afflictions, and then crush is the finisher. You add stacks with 1 set, and then you finish with the other. We're going to do that to do lift. Excellent. Hitting an enemy with the crush skill effect for the first time does not apply crush, but applies vulnerable instead. Hitting vulnerable with the enemy's crush consumes vulnerable and deals physical damage. Right. So we're doing 1, then we can do 2. Because his health is so low, just finish him. Excellent. Crush has consumed all the enemy vulnerable stacks to deal massive damage. Yes, I've had practice with that already. That's how I know how to do it. Some of the other ones are a bit rougher.
Take him out.
I was just waiting for those skills to come back. There we go. Knockdown practice.
I hear Orignium singing.
Ooh, Ember. Okay. I've not used this unit before. Cast skills with a knockdown effect on the enemy. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies will also knock to the ground for a while. It's a physical, so knockdown's physical status. That's interesting. So just like lift. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Okay, so non-weak enemies aren't knocked to the ground. So that's good to know. Ember skills applies knockdown effects on enemies. Try using the skill knockdown. Yeah, what is knockdown? Skills with the knockdown effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status of knockdown, adds one more vulnerable. So is this like lift? So it says vulnerable if the enemy is already vulnerable, then it deals knockdown. Yeah, so just like lift. And then does stagger. Perfect. Oh shoot. I did not mean to hit that. I don't want to retreat. Is there a way? Yeah, can we reset the current training? I want to read what the second bar was. Yep, we read that. We read that. We read that. It's this. Some skills can forcibly apply knockdown. Enemies are directly knocked down to the ground, whether they are vulnerable or not. Oh, this is a panda guy. That reminds me of the Tekken panda. Okay, cool. So that was good to know. So cast skills with the enemy knockdown. Excellent. Hitting an enemy with the knockdown effect skill for the first time does not knock down, but applies vulnerable instead. Keep casting to add knockdown. That's it. The enemy is successfully knocked down, has taken some stagger. And now has one more vulnerable stack. Interesting. Now we can just defeat the enemies.
Hey, over here. Engage.
Oh, he hit the wrong target. We knocked him down all right. Knocked him down and killed him. It's so funny. I was hoping we could have done the crush to finish him, but we didn't even need to. Breach practice.
Get ready.
Nice, another new unit to play with. Simulation cabin. Breach practice. Casting skills with a breach effect on the enemy. Breach is a type of physical status that temporarily increases the physical damage taken by the enemy. That temporarily increases physical damage taken by the enemy? Yes, you don't want it applied to you. Arknights skill has the breach effect. Try using P skill to breach the enemy. Arknights skill to breach the enemy. I'm just going to call him Mr. P, because that's a crazy name to get through. Skills with the breach effect for the first time apply vulnerable. If they're already vulnerable, then the breach can... Wait. Skills with the breach effect first make the enemy vulnerable. Then, if they're already vulnerable, apply the physical status of breach. Consumes all active vulnerability stacks and makes the target more physical for a certain duration. Okay, so just like Crush, this consumes the vulnerable. By consuming more vulnerable stacks, breach makes the enemy take even more physical damage. Alright, so we can start by doing that to apply vulnerable. Then it's saying try. This is our chance to apply the breach effect for vulnerable. Okay, so it wants you to do it again. I was going to apply more stacks. Excellent. Breach has consumed all the enemy's vulnerable stacks and makes them more physical damage temporary. When applying breach, consuming more vulnerable stacks, making it even stronger, they'll last longer.
Never retreat. Yeah. Never tempt fate. Okay.
Very cool. Make use of breach to defeat the enemy.
Never retreat. Move aside. Okay.
Oh, there's a little counter for how many breaches he had. So this is what 3 breach looks like.
Never tempt fate. Yeah. Okay.
Cast off. As
I was seeing what the ultimate would do, but the enemy died. That's so funny. Okay, so that's all the physical statuses. Now we can go on to art
All
reactions.
operators accounted for.
Now this is the part that's going to be hard for me to remember because this is the elemental reactions essentially. But they call them arts, which is more like skill arts. Apply electric infliction on the enemy. Some skills apply art inflictions to the enemy. Repeatedly applying art inflictions to the same element on the target adds 1 arts infliction stack and triggers arts burst and deals arts damage to the said element. Cast Perlica's skill on the enemy to apply an electric infliction. Yep, so we talked about electric infliction already. We're saying to the enemy adds a stack, deals more electric damage. But then if you have 4 stacks and use a different element, it does more damage. Apply electric infliction. Boom. That's it, the enemy is now a stack. Now apply another to trigger the electric burst to deal massive damage. Good job. Now you triggered the electric burst, applying 1 more stack of electric. The electric seems really easy to use. That's 3. That's 4. If we switch to... Oh no, it's 2 different. So physical and electric use different things. Oh. I thought you'd want to use a combination like electric and the fire. Maybe we'll cover that next. Yeah, so Crush deals a lot of damage. Cheese just does a lot of damage.
Sequence! Target locked! See? Sequence! Terminate! Sterilize this area!
Jesus, she does so much damage. Oh, I don't have a skill ready. Oh yeah, I want to continue the training. I was trying to dodge.
Target locked!
There we go. Not defeated. I was saving up in case they red charged again. Looks like I didn't need to save up. Combining RXN.
All operators accounted.
Yeah, so this is going to be the electric fire that I was talking about, where they showed us in the other character combo. Combusting RXN. Apply electric infusion on the enemy. Combustion is a type of arts reaction that deals damage over time to enemies. Combustion, any non-heat arts infliction is heat infliction. Okay, so the 4 arts elements is electric, ice, nature, heat. So there's only 5 teams right now then, because physical's the 5th. And physical's its own thing. So I'm curious how that works in team building, if you're going to have like 5 different teams, 1 of each elemental type, or you want to mix and match. Let's find out. Cast Perlica's skills to apply the arts infliction on the target. Combustion. To an enemy with non-heat arts, applying heat infliction consumes all art inflictions. Deals 1 initial hit of heat damage and triggers the art reaction of combustion. The enemy with combustion suffers heat damage every second. The amount damage is based on the attack of the operator who triggered the combustion. Oh, that's interesting. So you may want to prioritize your highest attack hitter. Okay, I want to watch the animation because I was reading. So it's showing, yeah, Perlica hitting it, then you hitting it, and then some amount of damage at the time. Okay. When triggering combustion, consuming more arts infliction stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit and higher combustion damage. Forcibly applied combustion does not deal the initial hit of damage. Okay, so it does both. It increases damage on both the hit and the dot. That's good to know. Yep, apply electric infusion. Arts applied. The next arts infliction applied to the target will determine the arts reaction triggered. Yeah, it makes sense. You can build up an arts of 1 elemental type and then use a 2nd elemental type to react. And then we'll have to learn what the 4 reactions are.
Terminate!
Apply heat infliction to combust the enemy, sure. Excellent. The heat infliction has been consumed, and the enemy's arts infliction stacks have triggered combustion. Combustion deals dots damage over time to enemies. Consuming more arts infliction stacks when triggering combustion makes the effect stronger. Okay, so going backwards though, going back to electric doesn't really do a whole lot. To a full stack does. Yeah, just one shot it. I probably could have killed it at 3. Defeat all enemies. Yeah, Perlica, do your stuff. Ooh, double hit. Let's see if we go that route. Yeah, so with the lower targets, you don't have to burn as much. Big guy, though. I want to see what a 4-stack does if we can get there. That's what, 3? 4? If this doesn't finish it, we have a burst yet, too. But let's let the dot kill it. Nice! And we have that as our finisher. Alright, so solidifying. So this is combusting reactions. Solidifying, electrifying, corroding. Oh, corroding must be nature. Solidifying is ice. Electrifying must be going from like fire to electric or something like that. Alright, so we got 2 down. Let's do solidifying. Let's learn about ice skills.
The team is ready for the mission.
Stella, huh? I'm surprised they didn't bring Snowfall back in. Maybe too hard to apply ice consecutively. Apply electric infliction to the target. Solidification is a type of arts reaction that temporarily immobilizes the enemy. Solidification. Any non-cryo arts applies infliction plus cryo. Yeah, so it's just any arts plus what reaction you want. Cast Perlica skill to apply an arts infliction on the target. So it's the same thing. Use Perlica to stack to an enemy. That's a cool animation showing the frozen. I wonder if that's why they have physical on here as well to shatter. That looks cool. To an enemy with non-cryo arts infliction, applying cryo infliction consumes all arts inflictions, deals 1 initial hit to cryo damage, and triggers the arts reaction of solidification. A weak enemy with solidification cannot move. Oh, so the same thing. If you have a strong enemy, this won't necessarily freeze them. To an enemy with an active solidification, applying vulnerable or physical triggers shatter. Yeah, what's shatter? That's what I wanted to see. You know what vulnerable is? Shatter consumes. We know what that is. So maybe it's self-explanatory. Triggers shatter. Consumes the enemy's solidification. Deals massive physical damage. Okay, so yeah, so shatter is just doing more damage. When triggering solidification, consume more arts infliction stacks, deals a higher damage than the initial hit, extends the duration or solidification, and deals more damage upon shatter. Forcibly applied solidification does not deal the initial hit of damage. So it says when triggering solidification, consuming more art stacks deals higher damage, extends the freeze, then deals more damage on shatter. So just better in every direction. Does not deal the initial. So forcibly applied solidification does not deal the initial hit of damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it just gets better the more stacks you have. That's all they're really saying. Alright. Arts infliction applied will determine the next art reaction. Makes sense.
Sonic free.
Excellent. The cryo infliction has been consumed, and the enemy's art stacks trigger solidification. Solidification temporarily immobilizes the enemy, consuming more art stacks. Consuming more art infliction stacks when triggering solidification extends the duration of solidification. Consuming more art infliction stacks. Really? We did this. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Defeat the enemy. Yeah, we don't really need the frozen bits. Target Enemy simplification vulnerable to shatters.
What's this?
This is apply vulnerable or physical to shatter. That's it. Oh yeah, so I did it right. It just didn't do not a lot of damage. Sure. It was solidified and then died. Oh my gosh, and then you just freeze them all. That's OP. Against the little guys, it's dumb. The bigger guys is what you need more coordination for. I like it. I like the attacking of it all. Yeah, this is just basically 101 on how to do elemental reactions for Endfield. This is their elemental system, essentially. Alright, so let's find out what electrifying does. So now we're going to do the inverse, probably going to light it on fire, then electrify it. Apply heat infliction on the enemy. Electrification is a type of arts reaction. It temporarily increases the arts damage taken by the enemy. Electrification, any non-electrification art plus electrification. So cast a Kekuri's skill to apply the arts infliction on the target. A Kekuri? A Kekuri? Sure, we'll go with that. And that's just saying the same thing. Arts infliction applies electrification. Then it says consuming it adds more electrification, does not do on the initial hit. So let's look at the visuals. So this is saying fire into electric increases the next damage hit, essentially. Oh, and then you can keep applying. So it's not just a single hit. That's good to know. And then arts, electrification. Yeah, just showing the same visual. Okay. So apply heat. Great, you did it. Apply electric.
Sequence target.
Excellent. The electric infliction applied that consumed all the enemy's arts infliction stacks and triggered electrification. Electrification typically makes the enemy takes more arts damage. Consuming more arts infliction stacks while triggering electrification makes the enemy stronger and lasts longer. Alright, so now we can just defeat it.
Strike command. Area sweep. Sequence. Target locked.
That's interesting, so you can go both directions. You could technically have elemental reactions go two different ways in the same team. Yeah, I'm just killing the weak dudes at this point. There you go. Alright, so the electric half I'm not as impressed with, but the fire dot half is still really good. I bet you there's a team comp using it for, because if you have a ton of skills, or like skill regen, I could see that being useful. I'd have to see what character builds could utilize electrification. Because like combusting and solidification is just straight damage, electrification's amplifying. So you'd have to really weigh, do I want to spend my 4 stacks to amplify, or do I want to just do raw damage? Alright, let's learn what corrosion does. Corrosion is a type of arts reaction that gradually reduces the enemy's resistance against all elements. Ooh. So it increases damage against all element types. I wonder if that includes physical. Let's check. Is there a way to look? Nah, we have to wait for the next pop-up. Corrosion, any non-nature arts infliction plus. Yes, it's the same formula. Cast Prolica skill to apply an arts infliction on the target. Arts reaction corrosion. To an enemy with a non-natured arts reaction applying nature infliction, consumes all the arts, deals 1 damage, hit to nature damage, and triggers the arts reaction of corrosion resistance. Of corrosion resistance to all enemies decrease over time until it reaches a certain minimum. Oh, so you can't go below a certain threshold. That's smart, because if you go negative in reactions, that breaks games a lot of times in terms of doing too much damage. Refreshing the corrosion does not change the amount of resistance reduction. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, but refreshing doesn't reduce it, but it keeps it there. Let's check terms. So, we know what most of this does. I want to read what corrosion. Well, let me go to corrosion. Or does it not care? Okay, so it's just self-explanatory, but it's not really, because it's saying resistance to all elements decreases over time. So does all elements include physical, or does it just mean arts infliction elements? I'm just reading to see what I need to get. Non-nature infliction. Yeah, we got that. I guess let's continue on. When triggering corrosion, consuming more arts stack deals higher damage on the initial hit, makes corrosion reduce more resistance against all elements per second, and reduce the resistance against the element for even a lower minimum. Forcibly applied corrosion does not deal the initial hit of damage. So yeah, so what are the visuals over here? So it's saying you hit with electric, then you hit with nature, and just lowers resistance. Is this the same visual? Yeah, it's the same one. Let's see if it increases. Apply electric. Yep, it says you applied it. Now you can use nature. Looks like it puts a bomb on them that delays explosions. Yeah, that's pretty funny. She like kicks a grenade that like takes a couple seconds to blow up. Excellent. The nature infliction applied has consumed all of the enemy arts infliction stacks and triggered corrosion. Corrosion gradually decreases an enemy's resistance to all elements. Consuming more arts infliction stacks when triggering corrosion makes the effect stronger. Beat the enemy.
Take him out!
It doesn't seem to be. So I really have conflicting. Yeah, because it crushed it. I'm gonna go with no. It's not gonna. Corrosion does not apply to physical. Sure. So we can just auto. Alright, now we can apply corrosion that's probably gonna be dead.
Here you go.
Yeah. I was trying to do max stacks again, but you don't need it on the lower enemies. As long as we know it conceptually, we may need it later for endgame. You know, there might be a corrosion buff or electric buff. So that's good to know. So combustion and solidifying are both... So it's combustion's raw damage. Solidifying is damage plus a status effect. Electrifying is buffing abilities. And corrosion is lowering resistance. So as long as we know what all this does, we're fine. And you can always pull it back up if you forget to. So basic training is done. Operator's Guide is now done until we get new characters. Did we get more dailies? Oh yeah, we defeated enemies. Nice, that counted. Excellent. So we gotta figure out how to spend sanity points sooner than later. Oh, but it says in progress. We can't go to it. I would not worry about the rest of these then, because we'll get them over time. Oh, that's right. We'll do the daily task. That'll be helpful too. All right, let's continue on the node rewards. Nice, level 6 to 7. Max sanity. Gear templates. So sanity. Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. 155. So this is what sanity is, right? Yeah, so it's raising our max sanity as we level. That's an interesting concept instead of giving you max off the bat like some games do. Let's see. We wanted missions. Good. So now we have urgents, which is what we're doing, and then we have secondaries. Okay, so now that we know a little bit more about reactions. Oh, that's cool that it shows the tactical in the corner here versus the 3 green orbs. That's a cool switch to know. Okay, so what team do we want to use?
Endman, you're here.
Now that we know how reactions work, how do we want to do this? So double physical is good for crush. This is giving us ice and nature, which nature just seems okay. This amplifies physical. So I think our first team is going to be this, to be honest. Let's switch to that.
Transferring command authority now, Administrator.
So we're going to do this. The snow shine can both freeze and heal. And then we have Perlica for boosting the freezing. And then we have this for a secondary team whenever we're ready. I think that's good enough for now. Let's check weapons to make sure I got weapons to the right people.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Okay, good. So we got Grand Vision on 1. We got her on 2. This is... Which was this? Will boost. So 2 will boost, 2 intellect
Time to
boost.
come up
Sweet.
with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Now we don't have to share. Because I was sharing these because they're both intellect. So that's really good. Hers is from the quest, which is part of why we're using her right now, because we have a really good weapon on her. This is also intellect. What do you use? Yeah, what character are you? Your strength, agility, even though your agility is really low. Okay, so your strength, agility as well. What can we switch? Oh, strength, agility, guns? That's interesting. Strength boost, arts boost, so long road. Okay.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Man, we have some 4 stars, but even that feels bad knowing there's 6 stars out there. 3, yeah, because it's a 6-star to a 5-star to 2 4-stars. That's crazy. We still don't know how to use sanity. Is that correct? Protocol pass? Is this anything? Trigger arts reactions. Tactical combat, sure. I want to let me claim it. Claim all. Okay, so there's basic supply, originium supply, and protocol customized. What's the difference? Is there? I'm sure this is shop related, but is there? That's item details. Supply up. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for those 2. Protocol customized and original supply to see if we find them in a different context. Complete daily tasks to earn extra pass XP, 0 out of 400. Yeah, so we haven't gone that far either. I wonder if it's complete your dailies beyond the daily earns extra battle pass points. We have 45 days to figure that out. That's not as bad. Let's check out where my friend's at. Hey, Zephy3847 accepted my friend request. I sent out a couple of friend requests because I wanted to see what people's teams were doing. So I was just curious. J Monster was last on 12 hours ago, and he's at level 4. Sweet. What else have we learned? Why is this saying... like Portrait, yeah. Oh, because I got Wolfguard. Alright, that's cool. We don't have to change much there. So that was friends, gear assembly, archive. So we can skip some of this. Team, stash, vulnerables, path of glory. Metal album. The metal album shows the details of various metals. Each engraved metal entry shows its detail, the time by which it was acquired, and the criteria for acquiring it. Press and hold to view details about engraved metal icons. Engraved metal reforging. Metals with such icons can be reforged. Follow the steps in the metal album to reforge them. Reforging an engraved metal changes its level and appearance. Metals with such icons can be trimmed. Follow the steps into the metal album for trimming them. Trimming an engraved metal changes its appearance. Metals with such icons can undergo verification of finality. This is only available to a number of rare metals. Complete reforging 3 of the engraved metal to verify finality. If engraved metals of higher rarities are added in the future, the verification finality of the metal will be permanently removed and transferred to the new metal instead. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like metal XP, and if you hit cap, we'll add it to the next metal if added at a later date. Complete reforging 3 of the new engraved metal to re-verify its finality. Alright, so these are just saying we've acquired them. Complete reforging 3 to verify finality. Acquire 10 operators, 20 operators. Good. So these are just like little achievements that will auto level up themselves, which is good. I want to make sure that I didn't need to be involved in adding them back on. Like, I don't want to make sure I had to hit a button to level in between them. Let's look at game tools. Yeah, and you can't see this. This is a bummer. So team picks, build guy, more, share for the rewards. How do I share for the rewards? Successfully share any in-game tool page for the first time. How do I share an in-game tool page? Is there a share button? It talks about good builds, but it doesn't... Oh, here's the share button. This doesn't work. Just bear with me one moment. There's an extra screen that you're not seeing. Share failed. Let's try opening a browser. I can kick back to there so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Share. Is there another? Not that. I'm checking some stats real quick. So this, this, or this. So I didn't save it. Save image. Okay, so then I can hit share again. Do we get mail? Nope, that's just news. That's mail, but not new mail. Maybe we did it already and it just didn't register. Alright, let's not worry about it. Let's pull back our menus up. Alright, so We were trying to figure out how to use sanity. That was the next thing. I like the fact that sanity is going up so you can get it over time. When can I consume all my sanity? That's what everybody's asking. What do we use it on at start? Not long after. Keep following the quest line. Once you finish building the spoiler, you get it unlocked. Okay, perfect. So we're just not there yet. But it says we're close. Alright, so let's just continue with story then. Oh, did we switch our team?
Uh-huh.
Good, good, good. Okay, so we do have our new team to play with reactions. Who knows if we even need to play with reactions? We might be over-leveled. Alright, let's continue on to Valley Pass. Ooh, is this a teleporter? Hell yeah. Let's just hit rest. Excellent.
Good rest. Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense stack.
It's a den stack. What's a den stack? You recognize that thing?
Dense stacks are structures that mark bone crusher territories. The other landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Den stacks can consume almost everything. Bone crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the den stack. It messes with originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the bone crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Doesn't it hurt them though too? Blight, ether energy?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Alright, dense stacks recorded. Let's look around for another path. So basically, this is a fog wall that's gonna kill us, or we should not spend a lot of
Careful.
time in it.
We should avoid this haze for now.
Yeah, exactly. We should avoid this haze for now. Where are we going?
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. And we've had...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Ooh. 1 of 14, so they keep track of different areas. Are we in a new area then? What the heck? Where's the region overview? Oh, we left the hub. So we're in Valley Pass. Sweet, so it is a whole new area. That's cool. Also good to know.
I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
The Landbreaker seems to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Break him up real good. Break your skull.
So can I pick up in battle? Nope. Good to know.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Outstanding technique. Support ready. Here's our counter.
Okay, I feel a little more confident fighting now that I know what the hell the
The
reaction
enemy
is.
probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Quick after him as we like backtrack and explore. Interesting that they just give you resources without exploration. Hang on, there's something specific I'm looking for. This thing. What is this? Ah, it's Glowbug. There's boxes here. Goes all up. Now we can go on. Interesting little corner. Is this anything? Nope. Hey, new area, gotta check everything, right?
Stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
We connect to these now? Access authorization cannot be verified. So, no. Still no clue what those do.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Let's do this together, lads.
It's me, boys! Forward!
Ready to strike.
Fighting me! Sweet!
Alright, we can focus on this main guy.
Take this!
Oh no, I'm out of skill.
Once known, be dead.
Alright, I definitely gotta level up the weapons. Sure doesn't seem to hit nearly as hard as the others.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
Crystallize.
Deflect.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Sure.
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's Neferith? Who's this Neferith?
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power.
I wonder how
The
she
sudden
died.
appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Could the local residents be...
Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Yep.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
Let's
My
hope we're
name's
the good
Karja.
guys.
Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
We must help him. They probably know more about the local situation. We must help him.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Follow Karja to the shelter. So why are you telling me? Oh, they hinted at something locally. That's the first time I've seen our allies do that. That's huge. They're like, hey, by the way, collect this. Oh, there's another one? What is it saying to collect over here? Is something? There's nothing up on top of that box. Not seeing anything up there. Yeah, maybe it's just leftover. Is this anything? Whatever this is.
Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Arlene, that's how you pronounce it. Wasn't too far off. Their way is just prettier. Sweet, pays to explore. Got a little bit extra.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Okay, so it's not just the two of them.
Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers?
Oh,
And
yeah,
you
we
brought
did.
them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Oh, so she's
Mr.
like
Soth,
a little sister.
We're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
Yes, please
She-
do.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
The rocks in her body hurt?
Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
I bet.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. And those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
That's good at least, but will it be enough to recover? The water tastes like tears, bitter and salty. Bear with it. It wasn't easy getting something to drink. Ugh, salty water? That sounds worse. That sounds like it's gonna dehydrate you. What's this stuff? Ration standards, nice. Temporary conviction of shelter. Oh, let me just take your documents, no problem here. Did she just shoot her in the leg? That's an unusual shot place. Usually it's your arm. Maybe it's different from Kid. Oh my god, there are rocks on her body.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
That sucks. No cure at such a young age.
Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Yeah, now that you're feeling better, I bet you'll sleep well.
I actually do feel quite sleepy.
I bet. That exhaustion of just being in pain for so long. Does Originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
So
we
what's
haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
So if this was an improper way of protecting, what's a proper way of protecting?
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Ew. But we're cultivating Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos too. You can trust me on that.
Talk to Soth. He's the leader. Oh, sorry. Be strong, Ginny. You'll definitely get better. I'm getting much better, Mr. Edmund. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie, I'll be good and get better soon. Camera was a little wonky there. Alright, here we go.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What did those breakers do to you? How did you get here? You can't live in this cave forever. What did the breakers
When that
do?
anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
You can't. How did you get here?
The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can't live in this cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Agreed. I have a feeling you got an idea. What is it, Perlica?
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I've done in the past? What's the usual Endfield approach?
We would shoulder the risk.
That's right, sounds like my type of approach.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
We say so casually. Oh yeah, there's nothing really left to explore. Let's just keep running through. Soth's already here. Nice.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
Sure.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Defeat the land breakers, ×7. These monstrous scab eaters brought all their blighted cousins with them. So he's super happy about all this. Well, 14s.
Time to try my brand new
Sequence! Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
You're fighting me!
Interesting. I didn't get a second reaction from the electric girl. Prolica.
This week's getting
Engage!
There you go, now I can switch.
Face your end!
Push forward!
Done yet.
Oh, there's two more. Where are the other two at? Over here. Got it.
That sound?
Engage! You're fighting
Ready to
me!
strike. Crystallize!
Oh, I have ultimates. I
Done
can
and
use.
dusted!
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Really? We can do that? I just noticed she wears her jacket weird. She has it like below her shoulders. So is this another factory area we get
What type
control
of
over?
arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
Yep.
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Incredible indeed. The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
We'll give them what they want. Another battle.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Oh, good.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Excellent. So we can just use the PAC. Press L2 to open the systems wheel. The systems features wheel. Yep, so you go to the backpack. The left panel shows the contents of the Valley 4 deposit. It now has some stored Originium ore. Yeah, we also have been farming the shit out of it too. Press to close the panel and learn how to automate logistics and mass produce Origicrust and the Originium ore. Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting to see how we're going to use conveyor belts. Follow the indication marker and approach PAC output port 4, then open the output portal panel. What does it want us to do? Not available yet. Okay. Follow the indication marker and approach pack 4. Then it says select output port 4, then press triangle to open the panel. Each output port of the Protocol Automation Core pack, sub-pack, can choose to unload one item. Oh, so this is the source going to destination. Press X and select an empty item slot. So I'm guessing we're going to select the original ore. The panel displays items stored in the depot. Press X and select original ore in the depot. Makes sense to me. This sets the original ore as the item to be moved out of this output port. Press circle to close the panel. Time to learn how to transport belt with an output port to automatically unload items from the depot. Time to learn how to use transport belts to automate production. Observe the sub-pack output port. Notice it has an outward arrow to indicate that this is an output port of the transport logistics purpose. Okay, yeah, so we have 3 output ports. And looks like 2 inputs in the back, maybe? Or is it 5 output ports? Yeah, they all look like they're outs. Observe the sub-pack output port. Note that it has an outward arrow to indicate the output port for the transport logistics purpose. The refining unit nearby has inward arrows at the side of its base. These mark the input ports of the facility. The directions of these arrows are fixed. Okay, so you can't change them, rotate them, or move them. Connecting a transport belt from the sub-pack output port to the refining unit input port will automatically move the original ore from the depot to the said refining unit. Yeah, so you're just moving it on the conveyor belt. That makes sense. Press L1 to expand the hotbar. Press down to enter transport belt placement mode. A red indicator cone has appeared on the ground. Transport belts must be first connected to an output port that cannot be placed on empty ground or grids marked with X. Yeah, so you go out to in. It won't let you go from in to out. All output ports can serve as a starting point for the transfer belts are marked with white outward arrows on the ground. So what are the yellow ones at the back for then? Now move the character to adjust the view with the R stick to move the indicator cone to the specified sub-pack output port. Yes, it's... oh. Press to start placing the transfer belt. Sub-pack is selected and highlighted, indicating that the transfer belt connected has begun at the sub-pack. Transfer belt is directional. It must start from the item source sub-pack and end at the item distribution refining unit. Now the refining unit ports have been replaced with white inward arrows, indicating the transport belts to be connected to them. So this is a very long-winded exploration of out to in from source to destination. What I like about this explanation is you notice the white means you're good to go, and now that we're selecting the output, we can't. There's X's on additional output, and the input switched from red X to white. So they're giving you some UI indication of what to do right and what not to do. So I do like that, but this is a bit of a long-winded tutorial. Follow the guiding line on the ground to place the transport belt. This moves items from the sub-pack output port to the input port of the refining unit. Now move and adjust the view with the right stick and move the indicator cone to the specified refining unit input port. Yeah, so this is smart. They're even having you go from inside to inside as opposed to doing it, 3 to the right. Then you could run into conveyor belt issues later. The indicator, so that part of the tutorial is really good, where they're showing you how to lay stuff down. The indicator cone has moved into the proper place, and the refining unit has been selected and highlighted. It's been selected and highlighted to indicate that it's the final destination of the transfer belt. Press square again to complete the placement of the transfer belt. Transfer belt connection success. Iridium ore is now being automatically transported from the sub-pack output port to the refining unit. Right, but how do I get ore from a miner to here? We're going to run out of ore eventually. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or need me to go over any of this. Okay, so we're talking about automatically transported the subpack to the refining unit. We did that. The refining unit will now use iridium ore moving along its input port to make iridium crust. The next step is to move iridium crust back to the depot. Yeah, which you just do the opposite of what we just did. Now you're going from outs to ins. Start by placing the transfer belt at the refining unit output port to move the original crust produced from the facility. Now move and adjust the view to the right stick to move the indicator of the cone specified. Yeah, so we're just doing this. Yep, confirm starting. The refining unit is now white and highlighted to indicate that's the starting part of the transport belt. Use the transport belt to move the products from the sub-pack, automatically store them to the depot. Starting at the refining unit output port, this must connect the other end of the transport belt to the sub-pack items. Yeah, I've played Satisfactory to death, so I'm very familiar with this. Now move and adjust the view of the right stick to move the indicator cone of the specified sub-pack input port. Yeah, so just move the conveyor belt in. Press square again to complete the transfer belt. The original crust has been moved back to the depot. Press to exit the transfer belt placement mode and open the refining unit panel. Okay, so we're left that. Check the refining unit control panel. All right, so this is the electric pylon. We're at 15 to 200. I'm assuming this is powering this, just not showing us the blue. Check the refining unit control panel. So we're going back to here. Oh no, it's on the refining unit. Thank you. The control panel shows the current logistics data of the facility. The left side shows the transfer belt input port and data for the facility's input materials. The left side shows iridium ore transport belt moving materials into the facility for refining. The right side shows the iridium crust produced by the facility. The center shows the refining unit auto-processing the incoming iridium ore to iridium crust. The right shows the transfer belt output ports and data for the products leaving the facility. This is an automated production line comprising transfer belts of process facilities. You can close the refining unit control panel and wait for the productions for the auto. But I want to click some of the things. I don't want to leave it. There's now enough iridium crusts. The next step is to construct combat facilities. Press left to view other AIC factory actions. Press X to open the facility list. Give me one moment. My mouth is getting dry from talking so much. So much in a row, at least. Oh, let me grab a little bit of water, too. Press X to open the facility list panel. The gun tower is a simple yet effective combat facility that can automatically attack enemies within range. Oh, so we're gonna have to defend our bases? That's interesting. Press triangle to switch the facility construction mode. This shows the types of quantities of materials needed to construct the gun tower. The original crust we just made is required for construction. Yeah, we also made a bunch of those. See, we have owned 306, so we should have more than enough to do whatever we need to do here. As long as there's enough materials, use this to select the number of facilities to construct at one go. Press and hold R2 to construct 3 gun towers and defend the area against the enemy. Oh, sweet. So you can choose... I want to just construct them all. Alright, so it's saying pick 3. Ah, so it's telling us to build them, not place them. I was wondering how I was going to do that. Transport belts. Area restrictions. Transport belts are basic logistic units. They are used to move materials and products between facilities. Transport belts can only be placed in the core AIC area. Yeah, so you can't build outside of the build area. That makes sense. Click the transport belt button at the core ISC area to start placing transport belts. Click on the ground facility outputs or facility inputs. Yeah, click on the ground, facility outputs, or facility inputs to determine the direction of the transport belt and plan its route. So you can go both directions. That's really good to know. When placing transport belts, the input and output ports of facility will be marked with conspicuous arrows. Any transport belt must start from the facility or another transport belt already placed. Yeah, so you can't just start a belt in the middle of nowhere. It has to connect to something. Otherwise, the game won't know which direction the belt is going to go. And they do that so you don't brick something or do like a bug in the game logic, if that makes sense. So logistics info. The control panel of AIC factory facilities also show their logistics info. The left side represents the facility's input ports and auto-loading of materials from incoming transport belts. The right side shows the facility's output ports and auto-unloading of productions for ongoing transport belts. So this matters if there's belt speed. I don't know if everything's always going to be a 1-to-1. Sometimes you have to do some math to get the correct inputs and outputs to have everything flow at the same time. So we'll see if that's in this game or not. That was definitely unsatisfactory. When a facility is clogged, the facility will stop loading materials or unloading products. The bottom part of control panel will also display warning signs that the facility is clogged. Oh, so we may have... I was worried about running out, but we may have some clogging or speed issues. So they're hinting at what I was just talking about, where if there's going to be belt speed or resources that we need, kind of stuff. All right, so let's look back at the refining. This is what I wanted to see. We not... Okay, so amethyst fiber production, that's new. I have no idea what that's used for. We're going to hold on to our amethyst until we figure that out. So this is saying... This is inputting. Well, this is outputting. So this must have created 40 while we were waiting. So we're going to take all here. Now it should be 1-to-1. Yeah. So it's saying every 3 seconds we're creating one, and then we're pushing one out. That's pretty cool. So can I then say move to depot? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Depot. Is there a fast quick action of this? Move stash. Stash the facility? No. I'll remove it. Move stash formulas. Switch facility off database. So nice, you can do formulas. Alright, so this we can go move to depot. Yeah, I can move to depot for now. I just want to clean up our inventory a little bit. Push all this stuff back in. That's fine. These are fine. Good, now I have enough space again. Alright, deploy gun towers at the marked locations. So this still does not tell me how to get ore into the sub pack. But this is exciting to see. We have, what, 6 outs and then 14 ins? So that's exciting. This reminds me of Shapes. Shapes had this style. Had this style of input and output. So that's cool. So they really did a lot of homework. They're taking designs from at least 3 or 4 games at this point. Yeah, Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, and Shapes. So they've taken from 4 different games so far.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
So we can just do it from the backpack, right? Like other ASC facilities, the gun tower can be placed by clicking on the backpack panel and dragging the hotbar first and use hotbar hotkey instead. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. So we're going to do quick action. Maybe not quick action. 4 actions. Place in hotbar. Then L1. Then how do we access the hotbar? Not in AIC mode. Maybe it's right. Select tool. Scan camera. We have no other tool. Scanning doesn't help us. How do we get to AIC? I don't think that's going to help us. This is the map, right? Yeah. Oh, good. We got rid of the fog, so that's helpful. This is the sub-pack, so this map's pretty small. Okay, and there's a whole other fog side we haven't gone through yet. I guess we're just going to have to use the backpack. I don't know how to access the hotbar yet. So, more actions. Place. So does rotating matter? Yeah, I didn't want that. Auto place? That's interesting. No batteries owned. Alright, so let's stash. Yep. So I did not do that correctly. Alright, let's do place. So I was looking for rotate. So we're in the right rotation now, but we could rotate it if we weren't. There we go. Confirm placement 1. Dang, how do you access the hotbar? We're going to have to Google, so I know there's a way to do it. How to... Yeah, unlock the requirements, quick bar functions. Yeah, I just want to know how to, like, what's the button combination? Alright, so open the shortcut wheel, which is saying L1. Okay. Select construct AIC while holding the shortcut, press down on the D-pad. Where does it show that at? So explore is right. Left is switch operator.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not doing that. So, open the shortcut wheel, hold L1 to place. So, hit the shoulder and press down on the D-pad to switch to construction AIC mode. Maybe it's not L1, maybe it's L2. No, that's the store. So it's not those. It's not R1 either, because R1's not doing anything. Menu shortcuts. Maybe it's just triangle? It says unpowered. We're gonna worry about power last. Baker, mission, team, operator, slash, backpack, operation. If we go to backpack, it shows we can do crafting. I want quick action. Sweet, I didn't know you could sort. That's huge. So Ouroboros is used for... guessing wishing. What is those T credits? Oh, this must just be your cash. Neat, so I have 95,000, so that's good to know. So how do we get to hotbar? Maybe it's in the database? This is saying tutorials. Exploration, factory, combat system. Okay, so it's going to be under factory. AIC. This is AIC mode. The AIC mode includes a special mode that would be construction facilities. Simply drag facilities to the hotbar to use it. That doesn't really tell me how to use the hotbar, though. Because that talks about stash mode, facility processing, formulas, inputs, output, transport belt, capacity restrictions, mining rig. Portable Originium rigs. Uses a fraction of power, do not need to be consumed. Yeah, mining rig without a belt. So both of these are portable, right? Yeah. Finding a unit, shredding a unit. So it's not in the database, so what am I missing? Chat, help me out. You guys have any suggestions? Just trying to figure out how to access. Oh. Oh, hey, Professor Legend. So in the game on controller, let's see if I can get back to here. We're trying to place these down, and they say you can place them down either by using the backpack, and then you can go to gun tower or hit place. But I placed it on the hotbar. But when you exit out, the hotbar is not available. So it's like, how do I just get the hotbar to show up? Because it's showing combat, it's not showing the AIC. Oh my god, there it is. How did I do that? So right on the D-pad. That's what I was looking for. It's always the dumb things, right? Alright, so what's my in-game name? So, friends. Quest. Cleotis. Nice! Oh my god, level 33? You're way ahead of me. Yeah, so just for chat to know, it's loot a pound, and then it's 3847. If anybody else wants to add me as well, there it's in chat. Okay, so now that we know how to get into AIC mode, actually place these things now. Put it down. So how have you been, Professor Legend? And then combat facility. The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. Attack range. When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within their attack range. Yeah, that makes sense. The number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as a separate combat facilities limit. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing combat facilities. So the protocol capacity makes sense, that's your energy. Combat facility limits is new. Use the electric pylon. Oh, I missed it. So it's saying deploy the energy. Do I have one? Does the electric pylon count? It sure does. Confirm placement. So now we just have to power it. These are all saying on. Can't we just... to the details. I don't want to move or stash. Should be a way to connect it. Transmit power from the sub pack. Transmit power from the sub pack to electric pylon by the gun towers. Yeah, Professor Legend, I'm loving it. I'm obviously not as far as you, so I'm still in the tutorial for a lot of things. I'm a huge fan of Satisfactory. I also own Factorio and Dyson Sphere, but haven't put nearly as much time into those games. I also own Shapes 1, which I also have not put a ton of time in. Oh, Star Rupture. I'm not familiar with that one. Sorry if the Steam is about to play a noise. I'm trying to hit pause. Mute it. Yeah, it gets already muted. Very cool. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out on it. Yeah, for only 20 bucks too. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. Alright, let's see if we can get a power thing over here. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not letting me do power for some reason. So the launch price was 16, but the early access is 20, while most other games usually around 30 to 40. Yeah, I've noticed 25 to 40 is kind of the asking price. What was Satisfactory's current price? Because I know it was cheaper too. Yeah, Satisfactory is currently 40 bucks. I don't think I spent 40 bucks. I think I spent 25, maybe 30. But I bought Satisfactory when it basically first came out. Then same with Dyson Sphere, I think was a little higher. And then Factorio said the same thing, that like we're doing a $40 game and we're not budging on our price ever. Because I had Factorio on my wish list for years and they just never put it on sale. Okay, Dyson Sphere is only 20 bucks as well. Yes, it just really depends on what you want to play, for how much. Alright, so transmit power from the sub pack to the electric pylon by the gun towers. Yeah, it's saying to do that, but how do we actually do power? Is it just the relay tower we're missing? I transmit to the PAC from this? Yep, that was the piece we're missing. Does this just plug into here?
Nicely done! We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Oh, they're charging up. How cool. I'm going to wait till they're at max charge and take a look at one. Alright, gun tower. Using grid connected to power. Charge 2000. Facility effect. Attack interval every 2 seconds. Mode of attack. Continually fires energy bolts that deal physical damage. Nice! So we're going to have some combat for our little factories.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Heck yeah, they can. Oh, really? There's enough in Star Rupture currently? Let me go back to checking out the Steam page then. Because when I see early access, I always think, you know, how much is this really? How much gameplay is there really? When did it come out? Okay, so it came out this year. Yeah, it came out just a few weeks ago. Trying to pull up a calendar because it's the 6th. I'm trying to see how many weeks ago from then to now to then it was. Oh, my machine's slowing down. Alright, so the 6th to now would have been 3 weeks ago this Tuesday. From Creepy Jar. I'm not familiar with their development either. Alright, my machine's running sluggish in the cinema mode, so let me get out of cinema mode and then we'll look into that. Yeah, let me get out of cinema mode because my machine's chugging a little bit.
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Alright, sweet, let me pause. How's my machine responding again? Yeah. What is going on with my machine? Let me get caught up on Twitch messaging. Something's slowing down my machine. Yeah, the blueprinting idea came from Dyson Sphere. They have blueprints in their game too because Dyson Sphere gets so bogged down in details that if you didn't have blueprinting, even not even sharing your blueprints with other people, but if you just didn't have blueprinting for yourself, the game would be like almost unplayable for hard effects to go through. What is going on with my machine? It's chugging all of a sudden. Kill that. See if that helps. Plus, in this game, your factory keeps producing even with they're offline. Oh, that's pretty huge. Yeah, so I plan on playing Endfield, so I'm gonna hold off on SR then, like you said. At least get this game up and running before I pick something new. Yeah, I still play Wuthering Waves as well, so like it's just my time is limited at the moment. So funny story, if you didn't see the stream get interrupted, I opened Steam and my computer hit a memory limit, so it just went from like 30% memory to 100%. And so that's what was causing everything to crash. So it should be good and back to normal now, but apparently I can't open up Steam. Yeah, just something about the Steam page, just like my computer just couldn't handle everything else that I'm running. Yeah, let's refresh that as well. That's fine. I'm gonna let streaming get caught back up. So where are we at on my memory issue? Are we cleared up now? Yeah, we're back to 30% memory. So that was wild. Yeah, it looks like everything reconnected successfully. Good, good, good. Go on Discord, answer chat, please. What is my Discord handle? Oh yeah, I guess just hold on that for a minute. Where did that go? Yeah, I'm just waiting on Discord to get loaded to answer that question. Alright, so while we're waiting on Discord, we can continue on with the game. So let's see how good the cannons work. Oh, these are only level 4. Smart Annihilation, nice. Yeah, I guess we could fight, but I'm just curious how well the guns work. Yeah, the energy seems fine.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Power of technology.
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost.
Yay.
Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter.
Hell yeah.
Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course you can. I believe this is Perlica's plan after all.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Press L2 to open the system's feature wheel. Oh, we're finally getting the last one. So it's regional development is the last on the wheel to unlock. There we go. It looks like Discord finally loaded. What is my name? Oh, how funny. Ah, that makes more sense. I have a friend of mine playing Teamfight Tactics right now, and another friend of mine playing League of Legends. And so it threw me off. I didn't know if they were playing together or what was going on. Account, profiles. I want to switch accounts. I'm looking at editing. So I think it's just Loot Liege. Yeah, give that a try. We're gonna have to move this down, pop this out. All right, good. All right, good. So we're caught up on messages. All right, so now we can actually use the regional development. What is this? The objective of Endfield is to develop the objective of Endfield is to develop various regions across Telos 2. The Outpost development project is an essential part of the endeavor. Press X to continue. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established Outpost management system can be accessed here. We have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Okay. Press square to switch the goods supplied to the outpost. Soth has put together a list of supplies required by the outpost. Let's choose Origio crusts. Hit to confirm. Every supply takes a specified quantity of Origio crust from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. Oh, so this is how you get the Valley stock bills in larger quantities other than combat. So what, you just dismantle goods at this point? Just sell them? The amount of Valley stock bills exchanged for this output cannot exceed the current stock bill savings. That's fine. We need a couple thousand anyways. Press X to complete the transaction of goods. Valley Prosperity Valley Stock Bill. We successfully earned an Outpost Valley Stock Bill, and the outpost gained Output Prosperity. Press X to complete. This shows the amount of Valley Stock Bills acquired. Yeah, we have 762 out of 160k. Woof. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Prosperity Prosperous is earned with every trade. So I need to make 120,000 trades. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. We're going to have to play with this. Refugees have acquired a temporary shelter at the container park. This place is hastily built, and there's also issues of supply shortages and safety concerns. No operator liaison. So can we do that first? Oh wow. So you can have your people just assigned. So there's SAR response, which is saying the outpost needs a reliable SAR facility. Rhodes Island operators who often deal with disaster refugees can accelerate the development of this outpost. For every 1 point of outpost prosperity earned via trading, there is a 20% chance to earn one more. That's pretty strong, actually. Especially because for early game. Okay, so that's roads. So then what is this? Turn scrap to treasure. This output is often short on resource. Operators who can improve supply usage efficiency of the outpost crew. For every 1 stock bill earned, there's a chance of earning another stock bill. And then this does nothing because it's not. So what happens if you get a Rhodes Island faction with a creative? Can you like start combining all of these? Anyways, let's go with the Rhode Island because I want to get this.
No problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Yeah, so I wonder if there's a person where you can turn all 3 on. That's really interesting. So this is saying refugee camp. Details on output stock bill savings. So stock bill savings, we have a ways to go. 3 hours and 6 minutes before reaching output stock bill limit. Stock bill earnings estimate hour average is 2,940. Stock bill savings grow with time. The bonus earning chance is the likelihood of earning 1 more stock bill whenever 1 stock bill is earned. That's interesting. Stock bills used in Valley 4 and only usable in said region. They have all sorts of usages. Yeah, so we have originally crossed, and it's not letting us do lower end resources. So that's interesting as well. So that's good. So they're trying to motivate you to get more blueprints and recipes. So can we increase this? Current trade also provides prosperity. Yeah, so can we just like maximize this? Yes, what if we did all of it? Let's not. Let's do like half. Like 500 maybe. Yeah. We'll do 530. I don't feel like lowering that. So hit trade. What does this get us? So this gives us bonus output prosperity. Nice. And then Valley stock bills. So we still need like a shit ton. So that didn't do. So we could trade more, but that gave us 645. We need 12,000, which tells me that we just need more factory stuff. Oh, but we did get level 2 regional development. What was level 1? Reach. Basic development complete, initiating response. Valley 4 regional stock bill limit increase. Mineral purity increase. Protocol capacity increase. Oh, but one's Valley 4 as the regional, and then 2 are the hub. That's intriguing. So we're going from 80k to 120k, and the hub protocol increase is going from 80 to 110. Can we get more details? The hub zipline placement limit increases. Oh wow, so you actually get exploration and combat increases as well. Very cool. So 1, 2, 3. So this is saying we can do it, but what does it take to do it? Just more development? Oh, and not yet unlocked. Oh, that's interesting. Income report. 1 of 25 as of now. Income, expenses, enemy drops, rewards, outpost orders. Lock and upgrade recycling station, purchase shop. That's so funny. So it's actually telling you if you're positive or negative. That's pretty cool. Alright. Outpost residents will work. Outpost residents will work, slowly earning stock bills and deposit them here as reserves. Supply the outpost with the goods needed to earn the stock bills. As the outpost of 0 stock bills reserves can no longer trade, wait for the outpost to earn and deposit more stock bills in the trade for it again. This shows the liaison information between the current outpost and Endfield. Press triangle to go. An operator can be selected to serve as a liaison for the outpost. The liaison who matches the prosperity of the outpost can boost outpost order acquisition and order payments. Yeah, we saw that. This shows the operator provided as the signed bonus. Press X to assign the remove the liaison. I don't want to remove the liaison.
I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
So how do we collect the bills? I guess it might just happen over time. Besides using the regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to Outpost Manager Soth to open the Outpost Management screen.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hell yeah. Follow Daniel to the underground ventilation shaft. So before we go that route, this stopped building, right? Why did this stop? Okay, so we could insert transmission. It's protocol management. So it's Originium ore is what we're missing, and we don't have enough. So we must have ran out of ore, is the only thing I could think of. How do we get to see the depot? Yeah, 0. That makes sense. So we need a way to get Originium ore automated. Alright, we're halfway there. Let's continue on the story and see how that pertains. What is this? That is what I've been asking for 3 days now, because I saw these in other areas, and I'm like, what do you mean we don't have time to get these?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Oh, so that's what they are, protocol spaces. You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
Sure.
Strange Originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
started to appear. They've been there for a while. Feels pretty familiar to me. I'm diving in for a look. Enter the protocol space. Oh, so we can just explore it. Protocol space operator EXP. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. This section of various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. This section shows intel on enemies that may be found in this protocol space. Resources that can be salvaged from every protocol space are also listed here. Choose the protocol space to explore and acquire the desired resources. Exploring resource yielding protocol spaces costs sanity. Hey, we can finally burn our sanity. Sanity naturally recovers with time until it reaches the max limit. Press X to enter the protocol space. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to see. So this is saying level 20, level 40, criteria not met. What's the criteria? Reach exploration level 3 to unlock. Complete previous stage to unlock. So I think they're going to make me do these one at a time anyways. So what do we get? So this is saying a material that provides a lot of XP for leveling up operators. It provides a decent, this is a lot, a decent, some, at administrator's authority level. Oh, so we could have been doing this for a while too. So is it just saying that it's level up materials basically? Yeah, so 300, so 6, 9, and 4, 4, 2. Yeah, everything just goes up. So let's start with 20, and then we're gonna have to like level some things.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Yeah, it should be fine. Enter. Touch.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Let's see how strong we are or aren't. We're only fighting level 10s. That's not bad.
That, Edmund! Did you see that move I did?
Face your end!
Impressive. You got fast.
No one here. There we go.
Take this!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Claim rewards.
Let's press forward.
Nice. Exit. Oh no, I'm not in a Discord voice call right now. I'm just on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube streaming. Okay, so now we can fight level 40s, but I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Authority level up rewards, hell yeah. So, minor gauntlets? Once acquired, these specific gear can be crafted. What makes them minor gauntlets? They just look like strength agility. There's nothing to do with mining.
This might be related to your awakening, Enmin. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Can we view these? Like, are there different ones? Yes, this is saying operator EXP. That makes sense. Can we go to the hub? Thought there was one up in here by our base. Is there a way to see tags? Protocol spaces? Here we go. Promotions. Oh, so we can actually... Oh, that's huge. Alright, we're going to have to go through and burn some of our resources then so we can level up people. Recycling station could be unlocked. That's good to know. What else are we looking for? Yeah, so we can actually level our people from 20 to 40. That would be pretty significant. Oh, I'm looking for this. Okay, good. So we're at 120 out of 160. So we got some time. We don't have to go through and burn all of our sanity right now. As long as we do it later, by the end of today, we'll be fine. Oh, what's the rate? That's what I wanted to see. There you go. 1 sanity to recovery is 4 minutes, and then it's saying the 40 that I have is 5 hours. Okay. So we got some time.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
That's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Aww.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
So what happened to the parents?
Did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others.
Was not quite
He never
6
came
and
back to the
contracts
cave.
just flashes in on him
Sending
to
around
slow him.
guessing
Griffin
won't get us
flashes out, but you still...
We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
Sorry about that.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Sorry about that. I had a random ad pop up in the background.
I
Alright, so
hope
we go
Mark
through
and his
here.
crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages. So ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Yeah, that got dark pretty quick.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Alright, so this just exists.
Ooh, they sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Huh. We need to thoroughly investigate this place.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
That's weird.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Interesting. So they use the Blight and worship the Aether?
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much. They're probably thinking about mischief.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Interesting, so they don't like the Endfielders either. Oh, so they're saying, hey, look over here. That's cool. I like the teammates helping you out, exploring like that. Let's go.
Everyone! They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What's that voice?
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
Oh, I don't really have anything on me.
They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Next. EMS has arrived.
Oh, I took enough damage finally to see that.
Deflect.
Okay, so we're going this way. Sorry, I got turned around a bit. Collecting our letters. Interesting, they're sending us one direction, but we're looking at all this other stuff in between.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I don't know if you can hear the wind. The wind is whipping so hard I can
This
hear
huge
it. I think
tower
the
looks
mic's picking
really
it up.
imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't even leave a mark. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Small dense stacks. Small dense stacks cannot be damaged by operator attacks or skills. They can only be destroyed with explosives. Oh, so it's gonna be like a mini game. You gotta explode things. Shen, what are you trying to tell us? Oh, there's an explosion thing here. Let's do this first. Enough. So it's witchcraft versus science.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
That's a pretty bleak outlook. She has high charisma too.
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
I wonder where this is taking us.
Enemies. Weak. You watch and learn.
Hey! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Sequence.
Feel the pain! Take him out!
I'm still trying to guide me. Okay, so this is a den stack. More notes of insanity. So before we continue, I think there was an explosive spot we passed. Curious about this. Okay, so there's no invisible walls, so they'll let us do that. So here's an explosion marker. Yeah, wasn't it like here? Yeah. Gonna let us run with it. Oh, it was just a shortcut.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Okay, so we just gotta blow the red tentacle thing, so there's one more left.
Hear that sound? Take him out! Trust in me. Crystallize! Take this!
Poor dogs.
Terminate!
Go. So we want to go up? Yeah, let's go this way. At least collect that.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty.
I'm glad it
Stack
counted.
properly.
I'm glad it counted that we picked up the Arlene, because I completely fell through the crack there. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're trying to get that way. I think we should just hop down, really.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Alright, so we are gonna help.
This ain't normal.
No second chance.
Oh, here's a lot of help. I should have saved that.
Once known, be deft.
Trust in me. Face your end.
Alright, so we got 3 stacks of vulnerable, 4 stacks.
This ends now.
Oh, he's already dead. Practicing combos since we went through the tutorials. Alright, here we go.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Yeah, it's pretty
Why
unsettling.
are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious. That voice can be quite annoying. Yeah, I agree.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Mark, just you wait. Alright, so we can go this way, but can we go up? Sure can. What is up here?
Got it, bud.
this guy.
Time to try my brain.
Parts unit, ha! Here's our chance! My turn!
Face your end. I'll punch you down.
Nice. So we went the right way anyways.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods.
That was a scenery
I
change.
shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arichnium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the
now.
ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her.
No, 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 no! Oh, we got it. Okay, thank God. They're really forgiving about touching these, because I think I missed it by a hair. Still registered, we getting to it. So I'm glad for that. I'm glad the hitboxes are pretty good. Okay, not that I couldn't just run back up there. That's good. I'm supposed to go left. What's up here? Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Sweet. Max up that authority level. So what did we get? Emergency compression core. Emergency comm. What are these? Specific gear could be crafted. Gear assembly documentation for emergency comm. I like the crit rate increase. That's good. Doesn't say, it just says a gear template. So I wonder if it just gives you the template for the whole gearing process, which is the gloves, the kit. I forget what the third one is, the body, I think. So that's good. Oh wow, we're like halfway into 39 already. Start grabbing stuff.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Don't forget to equip and change gear and tactics before battle. Press L2 to expand. But where's it telling us to go? Operations manual? After finding a protocol space, it can be viewed from the operations manual. Oh, nice. Press X to continue. This is the records of all the protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials that might drop from them. This shows a list of protocol spaces that can also be directly accessed here. Sweet. So depending what you need, just go for it. Yeah, and weapon XP, this is what I was trying to get to. Because I think we're going to run out of weapon XP first. So cool, so that's what index is for. Good to know. Got 5 gatherables. We also have... We can spend sanity points, that's fine. So what, we just need to spend sanity points and that's it? So cool, they give you a bunch of ways to complete then. Restore HP with buckflower powder 2 times. So we got 1 down. We just manually do that. I just go into here and hit use. Hell yeah. Then we're back to operations manual. Yeah, let's grab it. So what does this do? Weapon material. It gives, so it's XP weapon material, nice. More XP. So Then we can claim this. Hell yeah. Some more ore barrel. Money, which is T-creds. And then leveling up and a 5-star sword, excuse me? A weapon equipped by Endfield or operators to significantly boost their combat. Does it have to be used by him, or is this could be used by anybody? Then open material. Let's try it. And then we're on to 2. So basic, complete basic 1 training stage, which we did. Yeah, these are just XP. Complete operator guide administrator. I believe this is the skill level up. No, promotions from E1 or E2. Assemble 2 pieces of gear, great quality gear, which we did. Which gives you weapon XP. Upgrade 1 operator level 20, which we did. Which gives you operator skills. Good, that's what we need too, because we're running low on some of these. Submit 1 Arlet at the TP point. What the heck is that? I know what a TP point is. Oh, the Arulines is the things we've been collecting. Okay, so next time we go to a TP point, we can turn one in. Complete the main chapter, Paving the Way, which we're in progress. Okay, so we're still in Chapter 1, Process 1. It wants us to go to Chapter 1, Process 2. So we got a little bit of ways before we can complete it. So they're hard capping you by story here. So there's no rush on the Aruline TP point then. Very cool. Nice, more max sanity. So now we have AIC heavy plate and alloy plate, which are gear templates. Final damage reduction. So are these like defensing units? 3-piece set effect. Oh, they have different things, right? 500 HP, the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer restores 100 HP effect. No, they're the same. Interesting. Level 28. Okay, so we were checking this out. So these are T-creds, which we are not going to do. We definitely don't need T-creds right now. So this goes to 85. Nice. Okay. Can you teleport to these? But you can, I don't know if you can teleport to them, but you can definitely enter them. And there's a TP point right here. Nice. Where's that at? Manage depot, submits Aruline. Hell yeah. So what is this? This is saying Valley 4, unsubmitted Arulines in this region 8. I'm gonna hit submit all, but I wonder how much we're getting. Oh, 1, 3, and 4. So we have 8. So 3, 4, 7, 8. So we're gonna go to instantly level 3, probably level 4, but not claim 4. How many can you claim? Gosh. 18? Okay. Oh, because it's Valley 4 region. Oh, it's the whole region. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's submit all. Wow. This recovers 40 sanity. Nice sanity syrup. We're going to be saving those. Stamina delimiter. Once acquired, stamina limit for dodge dash actions is permanently increased. Oh, nice. So we got more stam. And more XP is always good. Yeah, that's what I thought. We claimed 3, but then we're at 0.5 on phase 4. So where did we get stam? We got stam from 1 and 2, not from 3, not from 4. We're gonna get stam again on 5. 9. Okay, so they're really encouraging exploration.
Upon the land.
Oh wow.
I truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
So They're saying Fort Showdown. Let's level up our guys.
Still waiting for something?
Use the screen to change the operator's gear and tactics to better deal with the enemy. Sure. What do we have already made? Nothing. So we have to go make the stuff. Which is its own thing that we can figure out. So that's not what we're here for at the moment.
Originally,
I wanted to level up weapons. Yeah, so this is the first thing I wanted to see. Sundering Steel is available. She used Sundering Steel. Hell yeah.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
When the wielder deals physical status, the wielder grants increased attack for 20 seconds. Max stacks for effort of the same name, too. Duration of each stack is counted separately once triggered every 0.1 seconds. Sweet. Okay, so let's get everybody up to the same level now that we can get materials. So we want... What is this? Some weapon, decent weapon, a lot of weapons. So it's purple. Yes, it's purple, blue, green, most likely. Cap reached on 1. Okay. Nice, we do get items returned. That was one of the things I wanted to test. So then we can tune. But I didn't see what the tune requirement was. Alright, so we can go back into here and do what? Select. Woof. It's going to take quite a bit. Let's level up the other weapon first then. Let's level up his. Not switch. Level up. There we go. Do 6 and then just mash this. Perfect. Confirm. Okay, we got some weapon XP back. Now what? Cost 8,500 to tune. That's it? Just costs cash? Insufficient materials. Ah, it's on the left. That's why I've been missing it. I've been looking at the right. Okay, so protocol space, weapon tuning, and rare mining are onyx. Oh, so it's gonna be your sanity, which is like your resin or wave plates, and exploring. That's cool. So it's a combination. That's fine. So we might be capped at 40 for a minute. She's next, so let's see if we can level this up. Actually, before we level hers the 20 to 40, let's get others leveled as well. So that's going to be a level... Alright, good. So you're already at 20. You get leveled up. No, we don't have the resources. That's fine. Let's at least get this leveled up. There we go. We can't tune that either, not without spending resources. So we're at 20, 20, 40. This could get leveled. Let's hope we have enough. Looks good. Excellent. Can't tune it yet, though. Okay, so 40, 40, 20, 20. And then we can start leveling people. So he's 20.
Watch this!
20.
Operator, wanna come
These two are not
snowboarding with
crap.
me, Enderman?
If I hit level up, do we have enough? Promote to the a higher rank to raise the cap to 40. How do we promote? Ah, so I have enough of the left. I don't have enough of the middle. So we're missing special fungus gathered from the wilderness and cultivated from growth chambers. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll have to check out rare gathering sites at some point today. And same thing with her.
Standing by.
I think we want to level up, but we need to promote. Same thing. We have 8, so we have enough to promote them, but we need the 3. Then how do we get these promoted?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, good. They're already promoted, so we could just level. Autofill. 9, 8. Oh wow, we have a ton of resources. Level cap is 30 at current expansion level. Oh, so we can't even go to 40. Our exploration level is hindering us. Then what is our... Yeah, so we've earned 1,177. So we could go autofill and then lower it like 2 levels. How do I decrease? 29, 28. Perfect.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
That way we can get some free XP. I don't know if it matters. It usually doesn't. Not in the long run. But we're gonna do it for now. Oh, hit the wrong button.
So this, and follow up with.
Originium will carve.
Okay, so we literally can't. We can crack these two to get from 20 to 40, but we literally can't go to 40 on these two. Alright, let's heal.
Want some
Heal
cheese?
and continue.
It's great for restoring your stamina.
Oh, I didn't check gear. That's fine.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
I love the character design. The villain looks great. Like what, their version of Bane?
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive!
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight her. We're fighting her minion.
Too many bumbles. No matter. I'll kill you all.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk? It's me. My turn.
Alright, we got 3 vulnerable, 4 vulnerable. We're doing a good amount of damage.
Find cover. His danger.
Oh, he lost all the stacks. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, get out of that. Let's see if I can freeze him.
Here's our chance. Take this.
Crystallize. What's this?
Cast off as cast.
We're just gonna start doing ridiculous amounts of damage to him.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
There we go.
It's not over. Everyone dies with me.
We don't think so. Why didn't we think of that? Just stab him in the
Straight to
head.
the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed and...
The weakness of head stabbing. Alright, so we're trying to get to the upper floors of the fort, but we didn't get anything for that? Like, nothing to collect, just continue with story, congrats on your fight? It's kind of lame. I was hoping for, like, gear or some kind of unlock. ESD crewmate is covered in wounds. Oh, we have this on play. What's the log? Covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clutches the auropathy suppressed in his hand.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it, and we'll let you live. Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Oh, I just got that. This is Mark, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. We found Mark. Just not in time. What is she? Is she part lizard? Like, what's with the tail?
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant.
That was cool.
Do you and I truly differ?
Ah, I hate the villain. Differ speech. Yes, yes is the answer. Rocky spike power is cool. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base to find a solution. Yeah, she got away, is essentially what just happened.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
I bet. Oh, autoplay.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak. Oh, so he stayed behind.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
Yeah, Big Al.
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Pretty much.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Maybe.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Let's.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What?
I guess not.
Such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Is it? The side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Okay, sweet. Crank up that authority level, hell yeah. New gear templates, let's check these out. Light plate, so these are intellect combo skill damage bonus. 3-piece set affects wearer's HP after the wearer defeats an enemy. The wearer gains attack for a couple seconds. What does this one do? Will with the same thing? Yep. Very cool. Yeah, we can repair it. Still want to know what this is. Look closely up front like. Paving the way. Meet Andre at the core AIC area. So, missions. Okay, so this is saying Chapter 1, Process 2, to clear out the way of the plateau. Work with those... Oh, that's right. We also did... The Recrisis unlocked. The index tab has been selected. Okay. Recrisis. After defeating powerful enemies, they can be challenged again. Press X to select Recrisis. Oh, are these like the weeklies? At a Recrisis, defeat enemy bosses can be challenged again. Recrisis features different depth levels. Clear the current depth level to unlock more challenging depth levels. Energy, the hub. So what do you get from this? Orboral, stock bell, T-creds, XP for operators, weapon XP, operational fee, but do they cost anything? We're gonna have to try this. Is there a new unit here that I'm not familiar with? T-creds, material that upgrades operator skills, weapon material. I'm not sure. So these definitely take wave plates. The rest are saying not active yet. These say they don't take anything, so we might have to check that out then. Level up an operator? Yeah, we did that. So what is this? Pat XP, double pass XP. That's huge. Sanity expires in 7 days. Oh, that's interesting. So they want you to use the extra sanity, not bank it. I always like banking it so that way when you get a new character, you can just instantly level them up. Alright, submit 1 RL at a TP point. We did that. This is getting us material to tune weapons. Excellent. So now we just have to continue the chapter, so that can be mostly ignored. Okay, so we have a couple different things that we could be doing. Submission reminder, recycling station upgrade available. Yep, we're gonna go here first. Track it. So we're gonna ignore that spot for a little bit. We got some overworld stuff we can definitely do. We have time on our wave plates, right? Or the sanities. Yeah, we have 4 hours yet. We're fine. We'll use those as needed. Ooh, I can't believe I missed this. I was like, where did it go? Anything else I missed? Yeah, because I've been over here before. It's kind of crazy. Gather resources. I wonder if I should have upgraded first, then gathered resources. Recycling station level up. Excellent. Oh, regional development increased too. Okay, so I should have upgraded first, then did it. 5,000? What the hell? Oh, we only have 868, so we can't even upgrade the others. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so I guess upgrade first, then collect, is what we just learned. We still can't go... So this area is still foggy. This area is still foggy, so there's still, like we want to explore, but there's still areas that we have to, like, deal with. Oh, this is cool. So they show you the relay towers. This is an electric nexus. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a mark for me. Okay, let's extend our power so we can get the stuff down here. But more importantly, there's, what is it called? Daily? Pass level, go to protocol pass for rewards, that's fine. Oh, these are all locked. Yeah, complete daily text. Daily maxed points. Alright, that's fine. Play them all. Non-timeout sanity booster. More level up materials. Ah, okay, and we still haven't done the weekly missions because we still got to get to the processing tube paving the way. So that seems to be our biggest hurdle, is that. So we definitely should continue exploring. Did we not have the daily mission, though? Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. What's the closest teleporter to that spot? Yeah, we can get it from here. Then we want to go this way first to collect our things. What is this? Oh, we still don't know. Oh, so this hasn't replenished yet. Gosh darn it. Okay. So, sealed crate. Sealed crate. Many sealed crates can be found in the world of Talos 2. To unlock a sealed crate, gather 3 sealing Aureles scattered nearby. Really? Just grab a bunch of these. So they're saying there's 3 nearby. Does it show how many I've collected, or? Oh, interesting. Okay. Grabbing these first. So there's one here that we touch. That's one. This is two right here. A bunch of blow-up spots too if we ever find an explosion thing. So that's two. Oh, it says on the crate. Excellent. Okay, so where's the third? Which direction would you be? I don't know how the game thinks yet. So there might be one on the left.
High threat
There's
hostile.
one.
Approach with caution.
Because there's one on the right, one on the center. So there'd be this way would be the third.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
A much-needed set of intel.
Hey, where? Show me where. Yeah, we know about that treasure. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, is it up there? Is that it? So I was right. So it was to the right. Okay, let's go fight these guys or just go up to this.
That enemy looks
Something
very
ain't right.
dangerous.
Wait, just let us climb up. There we go. That's the third spot. Let's see what we get. Unlocking successful.
This is one rewarding trip.
Okay, so it's just the standard chest.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
All variables within estimate.
Take this!
Interesting. So you can get items from guys. So they do drop stuff sometimes. Alright, what are we missing? Because we're looking for something that explodes that are not these. Because these definitely explode. We're looking for, like, the exploding barrel thingy.
We getting buggers?
Jump below.
A blade unsheathed. Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Oh, they died already. Jump below explosives. Ah, here we go. That was a good note.
Gonna grab some
Alright, now we can go nuts. There's a bunch of things we can explode. What does this do?
Is this Oraline? Oh,
It
how
is.
pretty. We should stash it properly.
I like the community notes. They're really fun. Let's back up a little bit. Ah, nice. There's another one, so you don't have to keep going down. Now I can just go nuts and rain fire. Very cool. So what did that get us?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. All variables within estimate.
I've never seen this monster before.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Strike command. The battle is
Interesting.
ended. Let's take a break while we still can. An easy victory.
Good work, everyone.
So the explosions get us much? So there's another one here. There's like another one over
Blade
here.
unsheathed. It's light unleashed.
All variables within estimate.
Leave it to me. Hi. Fabulous work.
Face your end.
That move of yours was incredible.
We're just so high level
Outstanding
that
technique.
we're just wrecking them at this point.
Impressive.
Oh, so that also needs exploded. Let's see what that does. Run back. So, what is this saying? We gotta go up. We didn't clear out that stuff either. Yeah, get that guy. There's more in the distance, too. Oh wow, there's more over here, too. All the explosions. So we gotta check 1, 2, then 3.
I'm gonna grab some original
Huge. What a huge unlock. Alright, so it's there, then we can go up to here. Then we can fight these guys.
Leave it to me.
This ain't normal.
Oh, we're off.
What's this?
Outstanding. Here's our chance.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. Missed or
The door
dead,
is
not sure
ended.
which.
Let's take a break while we still can.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Protosync indicates that there might be some robots nearby. Scanning, finding items. The protocol synthesizer Protosync can detect the presence of special target objects. Perform scans to detect the approximate locations. Protosync's response gets stronger when you approach the object. Sweet. So it's kind of like a hot cold game. We'll check that here in a sec.
Hear that? Break them up real. Take
There we go.
Take this.
Battles won. Is there more treasure? No, we got that treasure. Short Cove Camp, the hub. So this is saying there's also an explosion here. So I wonder if there's a way to come back to here and that explosion was to get out. I don't know if we just went out the in or in the out.
Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them.
You're fighting me. Push forward. Target locked.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Says you, violence is never our objective. I guess it's kind of true. Exploration is really more our objective, but RPGs
Hear that sound?
inherently are violent.
Clearing the way
Gotta
for the
level and
rescue.
defeat
All
critters.
variables within estimates.
Ah, I didn't click the button fast
High
enough.
threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Yeah, we're aware.
We get
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Fabulous work.
Unity
Gosh, so
delivers
strong.
blade synergy.
Let's do this together, lads.
There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Great teamwork, everyone.
So at some point we're definitely gonna have to headhunt because this team feels a little clunky. So I'm curious if people recommend or who they recommend for admin
A blade unsheathed.
character to fight with. Because like 2 of these characters feel really strong, the other 2 don't. Curious what I'm doing, what I could be doing better.
What's this?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
So this raises your authority level. What raises your exploration level, I wonder? Yeah, there's a couple different things we have to level, isn't there?
A blade unsheathed. It's light unleashed.
Yeah, freeze them.
Let's do this together, Breaker Skull.
That hit both of them? Wow. I didn't realize her skill could hit both. I guess that's true. I don't necessarily need to wish right this second, just because I am clearing the content. But I don't want to level too much past 40 without getting a solid team together. Just because resources, it just takes so much to level anybody. Oh, just the standard people. I haven't done any wishing yet.
Still waiting for something?
So I have
Over here, Renman.
the 4 main people you get, plus the 2, one from the event, one
Speed's
from
okay.
pre-order.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Oh wow, nice. Congrats on your 6-star. Looks like you got the premium girl on the left.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank
Yeah,
goodness you're not one of them.
Yeah, congrats on Laviation. That's huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have Ardelia already.
You have something to discuss with me?
Alright, so I'd have to get Leafin Pog. Yeah, because right, I'd have to do Wishing, and I just haven't done
Come
any
on,
yet.
let me do something for Enfield.
Still waiting for something?
Oh,
Yeah, because here's Ardelia. So I got the 3rd day login, I think, today.
stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Oh, so Pog is who I want, but Leifin is, like, acceptable. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, that's the trouble with when you're starting a new gacha game, is you just have so limited resources. You're just at the mercy of whatever you get. Alright, so we gotta go back up. Or we can go out this way, maybe? Oh, we cannot swim, can we? Yeah, this is not looking good. Nope, cannot swim. Got it. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm seeing he feels pretty good. Administrator with Chen.
Originally,
That combo is really it.
Originally,
So,
carb.
I'm enjoying that. I guess I should switch out. If you're saying Ardelia is better, I should switch her out then. Let's see if I can get my team comp a little bit better.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I guess I can get rid of Snowshine for now in favor of Ardelia.
I've readied the prospecting tools, Professor. We can set off any time. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, so I wanted to level up her weapon since we're gonna start using her.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Oh, really? So she's like the Verena shorekeeper? Or like the Jean or Barbara? It's kind of crazy, because I'm thinking of like Genshin Day 1 characters or Wuwa Day 1 characters. I can't believe if she's the best support in the game. I can't believe they give her out for free. That's huge.
I hear Originium singing.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Sure, I'd love to know something silly.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Yeah, are we supposed to fight this thing?
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Take
this! Push forward! Blossom forth!
Trust in me.
My turn!
Face your end!
Much better now.
Get crushed!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
No hardship will
easier.
stop us.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Oh yeah, what is this? We can get this while we're here. Protocol Space Weapon XP. Nice. See which XP we run out of first. I could believe that. So that was the day one Genshin Impact problem, was because the original 4 stars in Genshin Impact were better than the 5 stars. Like they're like, why would you need the standard banner 5 stars when the 4 stars are outperforming everybody? So yeah, I could definitely see that in the beta. They had to buff and nerf that like you said, just because otherwise, why would people would just wish for the 4 stars and be happy with it and then just ride all the content till they got buffed or nerfed again. Genshin's solution to that was also make the content harder, which was not good for the long run of the game, in my opinion, either. Because it just makes it so you always need the newest characters, and you get burned down on that. Positioning beacon place. Let's hope Andre can retrieve it. Is that the only one I needed? Scan to place the robots. No, I needed 3. Oh yeah, so we're still looking for wherever we gotta place the robot thing. Is the area huge? Okay, yeah, the area is much bigger than I was looking for. Let's run around a bit. Oh, nice, there's another chest here. Alright, so we got 1. We gotta look for 2 more. And there's an explosion barrel, so that's good. Alright, so there's 2 across the way. How do we get up there? Oh, you can just kill the guys with these? Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could just start nuking them. Glad that didn't hit the floor right in front of me. Alright, let's see if we can collect. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just making sure, Professor Legend.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I think I spot some goodies over
what?
there. We almost missed that.
Hang on. You can pull on Levatian's banner and you get a chance for the next 2 banners? How the hell does that work? Headhunting. Let's look at this. Okay, so 12 days left, saying 80 attempts. 120 attempts to guarantee. Go check the details. I don't know if you guys can see the details either. That was part of the problem I noticed. Yeah, the game doesn't let you record some of the pop-ups. Yeah, so it shows headhunting record, no records in any of the 3, because I haven't done any wishing. So base drop rate, you're saying Roberta and Yvonne. So there's 6, 5, and 4. Okay, so here we go. So there's actually an infograph. So it's saying current banner, second banner, third banner. So how do you get them? Do you have to fail the 50-50 or something like that? Okay, so the wishing attempts do carry over. People were worried about that from the beta, that they were saying, do they carry over or not? Okay, so 65 is the soft cap, that makes sense. Oh, the 120 attempts reset. That's what doesn't carry over. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, in this Chart-haired headhunting banner, you'll receive a bonus Leviathan token for every 240 headhunting attempts. That's crazy. If you want a whale, you could really give into wishing just to go all in on one character. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That infograph really helped, where it's showing Laviation first, but she's going to be in the next two banners, so you have a chance. So what I like about this is you have a chance to get other premium characters when you fail 50-50. What I don't like about this is you can still get standard banner characters. So it's like an extra hopium. You know, hope that it goes well. Okay, so urgent recruitment. What the hell is that? After performing 30 headhunter attempts, you'll get 10 bonus urgent attempts, which count as one free 10 pull. This is only valid during this banner, does not carry over to other headhunting banners. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. There's the head dressing dossier as well. Oh, is the head dressing dossier the weapon? Yeah, this is how you get Arsenal tickets for Arsenal Exchange. That makes sense. Every 30 pulls earns a free 10 pull, but doesn't count towards pity. Yeah, how does that work? That's what I was trying to figure out, where it's saying... Urgent recruitment. After performing 30 headhunter attempts, you get a free 10 pull. But doesn't count towards pity. But it still gives you an extra chance to pull early. And I'm assuming you have to use the free hunting attempt to continue the pity. Is that right? Oh my god, yeah, so they're really giving you extra opportunities to pull early. I like that, because even though... Wait, no. Okay, duplication order rules. Acquiring the same operator can take place in various means that include headhunting events and purchases from the acquisition center. So tokens are the dupes. Bond quota, a token. And a bond quota times 50. Token max. Okay, yeah, so there's a token system in the wishing as well. So what did I get wrong, Professor Legend? I'll give you time to catch up. Right, so I get that part of it. What I like about the pity counter not going up and using the 10 pull is if you hit early on the 5-star, great. But if you don't hit early on the 5-star, they're giving you extra opportunities, or the 6-star, I guess. They give you extra opportunities to get 5-star units. So it's a good way to get the 5 stars, even when you're attempting to get the 6 stars. So it's giving you more chances to get the lesser characters. That's what I like about that. So that way, it's giving you, hey, we know it sucks that you gotta spend 120 pulls for the pity counter, but hey, here's some free lesser characters for you. That's an interesting way to do that. I wonder what the business appeal is. So you can so you don't have to whale as hard, so that way you can use the 5-star characters at max constellations while you're trying to get the 6-star characters. Sorry, my mind is still blown on this banner thing where you can get 3 premium people on 1 banner. I don't think I've ever seen that in a gacha game before. It also throws me off a bit that they're 6 stars and not 5 stars, so they went a little above that as well. Alright, so what resources do I even have? Weapon supply overview. So this is saying I have 20 pulls in the New Horizon. This is basically the standard banner. This is saying I have 21 pulls for the standard banner. This is saying I have what? Which one's which? 7? Oh, what's the difference here? Oh, 3 expire in 12 days. That's what's going on. So I have 13 permanent and then 3 that are going to expire. And no times 10. Yeah, I'm going to try to get through as much of the story I can since we have a 12-day time limit. And right, I'm trying not to pull until I can guarantee pities. What the hell was I doing here? That's our Urg blowing up stuff.
Hear that sound?
Engaging.
The New Horizon
Stay
battle.
safe, team.
Oh. Yeah, but you can't control... You can only control your weapon of choice. You can't control the character of choice. Yeah, there's an event going on with it, too. Yeah, so my plan was to hit this and then start pulling. Oh, nice. You can get weapon voucher. Yeah, the basic pull temple. So this is nice too. They're letting you get the standard banner stuff as well. Yeah, so they're just explaining, hey, here's some stuff going on.
Engage!
Forward! Blossom forth!
Trusted.
Right there!
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize we got Ardelia and her weapon coming. So you haven't used the basic banner, the 40 pull weapon selection box either?
All variables within estimate.
Give it a go.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's good to know that you don't have to pick it.
Huh? We getting buggers?
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Hey.
Alright, so that was 2. That was a very long-winded 2. Gotta find the 3rd. Again, we're outside of the scanning area. Gotta go back and do that too.
Something ain't right.
This just showed up? That's random. Oh, this must have been the one we already did. Alright, so we can't cut those down. Alright, we're back up to here. I thought there was a fire point we missed. There we go. Grab a bunch of these. Oh, that was a delay on the explosion. How funny. I guess I could have just done it from here, too. So that's exciting how the banner system and the pooling system works. I'm definitely gonna have to try it out once I get a little more
Stay
story
alert.
under my belt.
This hostile poses a significant threat.
Oh, that's the token I got. Thanks. Yeah, I hear you. If the box isn't gonna expire, I'm with you. Then like, why burn it until you know what you need to burn it for? Yeah, and I agree. The MC is pretty strong. I don't even know if we need a second team, really.
Leave it to me.
What's this?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Yeah. If you wonder what caught my attention to this game, like, sure, I play Satisfactory and like the factory animation for the game is really fun.
Leave it to me.
The two things that really got me into this was the, like you said, the weapon banner.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Sorry, let me think for a minute. The fact that you can't get weapons on character banners. The fact that the Echo Relic system, what do they call it in here? Gear? Like, that is directly tied to the factory, and you don't have to randomize stats as badly as other gacha games. I think it's gear assembly? Yeah. So your gear assembly is your artifacts, echoes, relics, and this process seems way less painful. So, like, that was a reason. The character wishing no weapons, and then you get the weapon material. That whole concept sucked me in. And then I guess a third would be the factory automation bit. And so I'm just like, all right, I guess you got me. Yeah, so my buddy J Monster TV also turned me onto this because he was following it since December, and I've been following it for like a week maybe. So there's a bit of a time gap for my knowledge to his knowledge. So I'm still catching up. I'm still trying to learn all the resources and stuff that we do.
We've done it. This will hurt.
Trust in me.
Face your ass. We'll hunt.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gated by energy, which is huge. That was one of the things what stuck me with Wuthering Waves is their ecosystem started with the wave plates tied into it. But then even they were like, hey, we're just going to let you farm echoes for free by using their new system as well. So the older echoes you still have to use wave plates for, but the newer stuff you don't have to anymore either. So I'm glad to see that that's the trend the gacha games are taking. Is, hey, let's not punish our players as much.
Trust all variables within estimates.
Right, that's my motivation for trying to play Endfield this week is I want to get farther in the story, farther in the factory, so when I do my 9 to 5, I'm not like just wasting time. I say that though as I'm doing the daily mining robots because I'm trying to figure out, you know, the daily grind in this game too. Let's do at Night Abyss. I've not heard of that actually. Neat, it looks cool.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I know, right? Yeah, I miss some games sometimes. Oh, nice. Yeah, that I'm noticing that with Endfield is that they seem to have taken ideas from a lot of other games. So I'm okay. I'm here for it. I'm okay with that. Like they're not ripping off like, oh, I'm taking your unique system. They're just like, hey, we want to build a unique system. What's been working?
This is one rewarding trip.
No. Let's find out from other games what's been working or not working. Either that's something we have to collect or it's just a visual. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3. Where's the third at? Oh, it's over there. How do we get up there? Nice. When did it come out? I guess I can look that up. Okay, yeah, so it came out October 25, so it's still relatively new. Nice. I'll have to check it out more when I'm offline. Oh, really? They just got completely rid of the energy system? So, like, no daily waiting? No, like, I burned my 200 energy, oh no. There it is. I'm up here. Finally got the unlock. Alright, here we go.
An impressive acquisition.
Hell yeah, we got to level 12 now. Alright, so that's one. Still trying to do this stupid daily. What the hell's the other... We got a bomb thing over there. There's another bomb thing up there. Throw that. That did not get us anything. So we're at the end of the daily, or the edge of it. Yeah, so I think it was Anata and Neverest to Everest were the two that I've been chomping at the bit for as well, because they both look like the similar idea of like an urban-based gacha game. And yeah, as the development's been going on, they've both been doing some interesting things. I think they're both scheduled for this year, too. Yeah, so Neverest Everness is supposed to come out Q1 of this year. And Nada is supposed to be Q2. So yeah, so we're eating good when it comes to free games at the moment. Yeah, so it's also crazy to me, not to beat this meme to death, but we're getting anime GTA before we're getting GTA 6. That really blew my mind, because GTA 6 was supposed to come out, what, a year or two ago at this point, and they just keep pushing it back for various reasons. So yeah, so that's really... Yeah, so that's really gonna help, like, Anita, or Nada, and, Neverest Everest, because it's like, GTA didn't come out, come play our games. What the hell is this? Oh no, this is the thing that killed me before, isn't it? Oh no, these are only 15s. One of these were 35, and I was like, I'm not 35, I can't do that.
Watch this!
Trusted me.
We are united as one.
Crystallize!
That move of
Engage!
chance! You're fighting me!
Take him out! Take this!
Support ready. Push forward!
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, they're all dead, that's why I missed. Yeah, it's a huge... I agree with GTA. It's a huge project and a huge endeavor. I just know from things like the history of gaming, Fable overpromised and underdelivered. So since stuff like that, I'm always skeptical to see what a game will actually do. So far, the graphics on GTA 6 look amazing. If it can do half of what they even promised, it's going to be a good game. I think they just promised a lot, and that's why they're having development problems.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Did they really spend $2 billion on it so far? Jeez. I mean, if they're making that kind of money off of GTA 5 Online, I can believe it. God, that's so much money on a game. It better be good for that amount of money, right? I can't imagine spending that much on one game. Alright, so this was one. We ran in for 2. This was 2. So you'd think 3 would be south then. Yep, no problem. Take your time. Stupid 3rd spot. Oh! There it is. Edmund, Fiona just sent me the coordinates. I'll notify the repair crew to salvage the robots. There's too much on our plate at the moment. When things settle down, we'll try to outfit the robots with improved positioning devices. might need your help with a few more times before we get our bots upgraded. Leave it to me. No worries, you can count on me. So just what? All that for a K of credits? I mean, that's not bad. What is this? Give supplies to the refugee camp to help it develop. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Alright, so we have that to do. Operations manual is what I was looking for. Okay, so that didn't help us. Vacation tag, what's that? Okay, so our dailies are fine. Note is in progress. The index stuff is what we gotta figure out. Alright, so what is the mission reminder saying? Recycling station upgrade available. Where the heck is that at? Let me go in here. Not upgrade first? Oh, we have 2K. Nice. Yeah, so let's upgrade. I hope that collected. Alright, so you're supposed to collect, then upgrade if it didn't. I don't know if that ate our collection or not, but it definitely did not. It definitely reset the time on the upgrade. That stinks. Alright, so 1K versus 5K. I like the little map reminder it gave us. We can track that next. Alright, now we're gonna gather resources first. Nice. Then we can just upgrade. Ooh, development levels getting up there too. Some rare growth. So what is this? The hub. Oh my gosh. Where is this at? What's the yeah, it's track. Where's the local teleporter? What is this symbol? Hub. This might be the fastest point that we're running at, is that or this. Alright, yeah, let's track it. That gets me the close spot. Yeah, it's only 163 meters, it's not terrible. Is it line? Ziplining helps. I wonder if we can make those. I know at some point we'll be able to, but like, I wonder if I can make them right now.
What's this?
Okay, that's just ore. I don't need to worry Oh, nice. That's okay. So the other one of these I must have collected already, because it just showed this and there's nothing around it. This one actually had stuff around it. All right, we can grab this as well. So this is promotions for whenever we're ready to do that.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Can I fight this? It's a 30. We can try.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Take
this!
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
My turn. Fight! Right there!
Ooh, I got took a big hit there.
Much better now.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
Right there! Sequence! Just another chance!
Much better now.
Take this! Get crushed!
Your end awaits.
Take this! Cast off as cast!
This ends now!
Trust in me.
Blossom forth!
Crystallize!
Target locked! Fire!
Take him out!
You're fighting me!
You're good. We
A
actually got
definitive
him.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. An easy victory.
This feels familiar.
Alright, so it looks like we got the majority of what we needed. This is saying below danger, good stuff. So we got these 2 bits. New mining spot available. Mineral bed low. Yeah, but we can't get to it. Alright, so what else we got? Yeah, that's the next spot to get to. Be down there. Yeah, let's jump down. Then we missed this somehow too. Alright, so let's jump down. We can teleport away either way. How do we get to that? Ooh. Oh, but we can't drop down? That's really interesting that they blocked us. Where is this at? Delta bot. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to find a way through all that, which is fine.
Oraline is a
Oh,
fragment
I just
of
have
the
to scan
shattered
it.
universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, we're almost there. Track.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
There's just one. All that for one collection. Funny. Weapon tuning. Is there any others I'm missing? I don't think so. Alright, so the only other thing I could think of is that these 2 have power and these 2 have power. Oh, this also has power, the electric nexuses. So it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go to here. Should have enough.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
This pile on. I really gotta get some more zip pylons going. This is a crazy way to traverse. Yeah, just collect all for now. Since we're here. Oh, is there not an easy stash? Material. Oh, this is the depot. I'm going the wrong direction. Material. There we go. Now we're good and stacked. Alright, so we're looking for the power, which are these relay towers. Okay, so we got from here to here to here to here. I kind of want to go down to here. So we can go right this way. Then we're going to have to go right, and then we're going to have to go left. Let's try it. Let's see how far we can get. Start transmission. Here we go. I think we can get around this corner. Alright, that's about as far as we're gonna get. That's fine. Then we want... There we go. Now let's put a little off to the right. For emplacement. Plug it in. Good. Now we can do some transmission again. We're trying to get south. We want to be... I mean, we don't have to put it at max, I guess. Oh, okay, the distance did... I was like, I hope the distance undoes itself here. So where are we trying to get to? So this is one direction here. This is another, so we could just put it here. Yeah, let's just stick it here. I know it's not max distance. But I think it's the fork we need. Yeah, let's put it a little farther. Take it back. We won't do it max distance. Plug it in. What is this? Edmund, please clean up the energy alluvium quickly. Quickly? Like now? Well, if we leave this alluvium unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control. And while cleaning out the alluvium, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Try to use combat facilities that our operators have placed. Then you can fight off enemies, but you can build more to ramp up our advantage. Roger that. Be careful, Edmund. Energy alluvium may appear at certain locations of Talos 2. Approach the energy alluvium to activate it and view the details. After activating a challenge, a large number of enemies will appear at the alluvium. Defeating all enemies at the energy alluvium at the first time provides a first clear reward. Alright, neat. First thing we're going to do is repair. These say they're available already. Not sure what's powering them, but sure, we'll take it. Doesn't say what we're fighting, just says activate. Recommended operator level 20, we'll be fine. Alright, so you can hit multiples. Oh, didn't even see her.
Face your end! Engage!
Leave it to me! My turn!
What's this?
Up to Blossom Force! Sweet!
Oh, I don't have skills. I'm like hitting skill buttons, waiting for it to do something.
Take this!
Support ready.
Take him out!
Boys, forward!
Trust in me.
Everyone's chipping in.
See, not too terrible.
Crystallize!
Watch out! Get back!
Oh, yeah, get out of that. I agree. Just gotta take a step back for a minute.
Up to Blossom Force!
Trust in me.
Arts unit hot.
Crystallize!
Here's our chance.
There we go. Finally get through him.
Get
Leave
crushed!
it to me.
Oh, we got a big boy. As I try to dodge and take the hit anyways.
Much better now.
Face your end!
How did that get knocked away? Alright, there we go. You entered the Commissioner office. Success! If you're under another energy alluvium, try to clean it up as well. Edmund. We'll counting on you, Edmund. Mission complete. I gave a ton of rewards. So, reach exploration level 4 to unlock completed feature. Interesting. How do we know what our current level is at? I'm sure there's a way to find it. That's your usage. Oh, there you go. Exploration level. Reflects the administrator's exploration of the world. Increases as the administrator processes through the main mission. After reach exploration level 3, the next level will also require completion of trial. So this must be like the world level equivalent. Yeah, because you can lower it. Okay, so I just got to do more story. That's fine. Oh, exploration level. They keep mentioning it, and I didn't know what it was. After reading this description, it's just the world level.
You that sound.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Leave it to me.
That's interesting that it let me do combat while keeping the power plug-in. That's pretty funny. Power equipment. Many damaged power facilities are scattered across Valley 4. Certain materials are required to repair them. Successful repair work also offers certain rewards.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Dang, okay. How do we get in and out? If I jump over this fence, are we able to get back out? Okay, good. Okay. What is this? This isn't really anything.
Only the boss matters. The rest are just buggerloo and puke.
Right, I agree, Professor Legend, that it seems to be a combination of levels that let you unlock things. Whether it's your account level, your exploration level. Yeah, here we go, hit repair. Oh my gosh, so I need to have the Urgent Crust on me, not from the depot? That's heartbreaking. Alright, so this one can be repaired, this one's not repaired. Okay, there's a spot over here looking out. We could teleport back. Oh yeah, that was quick. Manage depot. Yeah, just give me, I don't know, half. Wait, how's that? Hang on. How is that a split? Ah, because it's a stack limit. Yeah, that should be fine. I thought it was going to give me half of the 500, not the half of a stack. Go on this side to repair. Regional development level. That's interesting. Yeah, see, there's another level that you have to level. Just stacking things to do. Alright, so there's no key missions left at least. What's the one... Some rare growths I missed. Okay, it's south of me. We just haven't gotten there yet. So we gotta go right... south. Alright, sounds good. Here we go. This is what I was hoping to get. Okay, so now we gotta get power. That's not the power, that's using the power. Here. How does this work? Badly. Is it better to go... Nah, because there's another cliff. That's fine. So we're trying to go down to there. Right, it's a battle of time. I 100% agree. It's like you got to do exploration, you got to do quests, you got to do the main mission story. So how do you do all of that?
Something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
Something ain't right. Maybe I got something in my tubes. This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
Alright, how do I... There we go. Where are we going from here?
Something ain't right.
Put it a little out of the way. What did this get us? Ooh. Never seen a jump one go straight up like that before. Oh my god, 5? I've never seen a 5 before. Off by 1. There we go. Repair complete. Yeah, see, that's a level 30. I don't want to fight that. least not yet.
High threat hostile. Approach
2.
with caution.
Number 3. What did that unlock where? Let's buy a truck. That doesn't help me. Oh, it's right here.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
What's this do?
Stay alert. This
Nice.
hostile poses significant threat.
Not really. Not supposed to be significant threat.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. Sweet.
Face your end!
Ready. Push forward.
Your end awaits.
Good work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Okay, so this connects to something, but where? Oh.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Coming back? Because this is gone.
It's round.
There it goes.
And shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Huh. I didn't know you could stumble into areas like this and remove the clouds. Yeah, that just showed up. That's crazy. Oh wow, this is rare materials. I've only seen this collected at one other spot. Why'd you stop collecting it? Keep hitting it.
My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Take this!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave
Watch
it to me.
this!
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better
Up
be
front,
fully
attack
prepared.
beast. Sure. Connecting.
Face your end!
Push forward. Sweet.
Take
Cast off as cast. Commence L7. Annihilation.
crystallize!
Just waiting for the skill to come back so we can crush.
Support ready.
There we
Much
go.
better now.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, I was able to dodge it. Kinda.
Much better now.
I'll help too.
This ends now!
Trust in me.
Face your end!
Like that, so we can heal up a bit.
Here we go.
Watch Perlica!
Now's our chance. Push forward. We're fighting me.
Take this!
Whoa.
Much better now.
Take this!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Yeah, I could use some Mr. Dolly. As I get hit.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Forward. Blossom forth. Deflect.
Crystallize!
Oh, okay, cool. We got him.
Much better now.
What popped then? What? Oh, no way. Kill that.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate
Alright,
every breath
so
and
Twitch
pulse of
just
life.
disconnected. I gotta
And this is what
error
Endfield
about
is
it.
fighting for.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the restroom so I can troubleshoot what the hell Twitch is just doing. Yeah, we got 3 of these apparently. There we go. Okay, so YouTube's still good. Kick is still good. Twitch has just been struggling today. Alright, I'll be right back.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
We're back. So I think Twitch is just going to be down. I think we're going to finish off collecting and exploring a little bit, and then we'll just be done for the day, because it's saying I have to reboot to get Twitch back online. Which is a little unfortunate. Alright, let's finish opening up some things. Where are we? Okay, so we ran up this way, so we already got this. So just talk about mining spots at this point. We still have to get to this. That was the whole thing what we came down here for, was that little tracking. So this is the beast thing, so we already did that. Could walk back that way. Ooh, maybe that's what we gotta do. Very careful. Is that the trick? Just jump over it? How do we get to that? I have no idea. Alright, we'll skip it for now. Let's see if we can grab... So we made this power. Let's see if we can go grab to this power point.
High threat hostile. Approach with...
A blade unsheathed.
Oh!
It's light unleashed.
I didn't even realize there was worms.
Here's our chance. Everyone's just will hurt.
Face your end!
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Alright, so we gotta go... out to the hub. It's right by the hub.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
You give it a go.
Ready to strike.
This will hurt.
Face your end!
That's pretty fun.
Sequence.
My turn.
Just rock them with the
We've
skulls.
done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
There must be something up with my network, because that's the second or third time the Endfield has fucked as well. Where it's saying disconnect, connect kind of messaging. Alright, we're just gonna plop you down. Go fight this guy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. I'll support ready.
I don't know if there's something in this area or not. Alright, now we can just run off the cliff. Sweet, it let us do it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna try to find a different path or whatnot. So this is saying we gotta go inside. So we can actually turn a little. Here we go, perfect. Back up a little. Get in. Start transmission. So now we should just be able to plug in directly to the things. Not we'll have to make another tower. There we go. Fence. What the hell's in here? Here we go. What is this? Oh, it's a movable crate. Okay, we'll hold for now. What is this? Another movable crate. What can I do with 2 movable crates? Get that. Go here. Down here. Climb up here.
This feels familiar.
Hell yeah, 30 level 13. Your gear templates, nice. The armor tier 1. Agility will attack. Agility inflict HP. This must be like the next tier up. Not pick this up? Pick those up. Okay, good. One of my companions picked it up. Thank God. Jump through. How do we do this? We need to go up any further. No. Looks like we can't. Alright, sweet. Alright, so that was all that work for one. I can go back and grab the other one. Transmission. Where do I plug it in at? That might be a different puzzle. Because the thing we plug in at's over here. Max distance? I think not. Yeah, I confused it. Yeah, that looks like a different puzzle. That's interesting. We got this one next. What the hell is this? Powered up something else. Okay. We'll get back to that then. So in here, what's this? Okay, so we have an activation crate. Just walk it up to here. Okay, then this gets us another activation. Oh, floating pressure switch. Floating crate pressure switch. Move the floating crate to the pressure switch, drop down, and create the switch to activate it. Sweet. I don't know if that was a necessary tooltip other than this exists. Nice. Okay, now that opened it up. Ooh, we can't quite get up there. I can move it over a little bit. Over this way. Maybe. Gotta switch this out. So one plate work? Sure do. Alright, yeah, leave it there. We go from 1, 2 to 2 to you.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Alright, so now that we've done that, now we have... This area looks like it's already been rifled through. We have something that got powered on through here. got powered on through here. This is saying good stuff up front, look closely. Okay. Before I drop down, did I miss anything up here? Yeah, that looks like the area we dropped down to. Okay. So we go through this. We come down here. That's a good amount of stuff. Alright, then we can run back up. Did that unlock something? Like, is that the powered thing that we're looking for?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Yeah, what is this powering? Yeah, now that it's on, I don't know if you can disconnect it. Alright, so we're going to teleport away anyway, so might as well keep exploring this area. Yeah, this I thought we did already. Oh, I see. Come this way. You come over here. Jump, 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 jump. Like, did I miss one? I thought I swear I thought I saw one jump down. What's over here? Is this anything? Yep, invisible wall. Okay, so that's nothing. That's nothing. This is just us dropping it down at this point. Alright. It's not a big deal. Now we can go back and grab this. Drop that, so we get the 2-1 first. We must have got everything here already. About going up this way. There we go. I don't know if we can get up there. That's really interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming we got whatever the powered thing was. I guess I could have looked before powering it on, but I didn't expect it to go under the rig like that. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick spot check to see if there's anything I can grab or that I missed. Yeah, we still have like this area to explore. We still have like this area to explore. What is this? Oh, there is a protocol space I missed. Let's grab that. Hopefully this doesn't trigger the quest.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that on the right, so I can just go to this on the left. Meats. This is skill up. Okay. So we have we have what? Mission reminder. So those are done. Let's look at operation manual. So our dailies are done. We're working on node. Index, I guess, is next. Training we did. Oh, what's regional development? There you go. Regional development metrics, RDM, can be earned by performing various exploration activities. Some RDM have already been earned. Earn enough RDM to raise regional development level. Press square regional development milestones to check the effects of regional development levels. Raising regional development level makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields and AIC factory facility placements limits in various areas. Ooh. So going from 2, 3, raising regional development level also offers various milestone rewards. Press circle to return to the previous screen. Press triangle to view records on stock bills, earnings, and spendings. Regional development metrics can be earned by supplying outposts with goods. Other ways for raising regional development levels await Discovery Administrator. Yeah, so we're supplying outposts for money right now. There might be another way to do it. Regional development metrics score. There are multiple ways to earn regional development metrics, including exploration and supplying goods to regional outposts. Earning enough RDM will raise the regional development level. So this is saying there are multiple ways to do it, but exploring is it. Raising RDL makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields and AIC factory facility placement limits in various areas. Only the most well-developed regions can reach the highest RDL. This is also a goal to shoot for. Yeah, I figured that's going to help you make the factory grow. So it's funny, I had like no income on day one. Yesterday I bought up all the owls. Today I upgraded some of the owls. It's pretty funny. Mission reward. So enemy drops is still number 1. That's crazy. Net income of the day. That's pretty funny. Alright, so regional development, what are we getting more of? So bill limit increase. Not mineral purity, that's later. Protocol capacity. Zipline placement. Combat facility placement increase. Nice. I really gotta get advantage of that zipline placement. Protocol capacity. So what does this get you? Standard banner. Should I own 32? I can pull 32, that's interesting. Creds, currency, XPs, skills. Skills is actually really nice. So what's the highest? 12? Oh my gosh. Where are we at? 3? Unknown region mineral purity increase. Interesting. Not yet unlocked. Stock bill savings. 24 minutes before reaching outpost stock bill limit. Details on outpost stock billing estimates. Okay, how do I collect that? "24 minutes before reaching output stock bill limit." Let's go over and see. Yeah, can we? So we can trade, exit, liaison, switch goods, or view details. How do I collect? Like, do we have to go to Valley Pass? And to Valley Fort? No, here we go. It's refugee camp. Teleport. Let's try that. Okay, so in here, it says we could talk to the guy. Okay, got that already. Soth. Soth, help me out, bro. How do I collect this shit? Need to run down the local area? No problem. I just punched a few numbers into the system. Sure, thank you. So this just gives you the same look. Hang on, how does it do that? We just had it. It started collecting, it looked like. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh no. Now it just burned the rest of my resources. Reaching stock bill limit. Stock bill's savings grow with time. The bonus earnings chance likelihood. Yeah. Woof. Alright, I'll worry about that later then. Let's get out of here. Go back to the hub. I guess we gotta go grab some to make some.
Entering core AIC area.
So we still don't know how to make mining rigs, right? Yeah, because these are just the portable miners. We craft? Of our refining units, that's fine. About shredding units. Let's make various different things, that's fine too. So transmissions power, let's cancel on that. Protocol management, not what we're looking for either. We don't want pack output. How do you make other things? So backpack, crafting. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like how do you make like the electric pylon of the relay tower? Protocol management? Construction? Here we go. So resourcing, portable mining rig. So that's not helpful. Refining unit, shredding unit, we're familiar with that. Electric pylon and relay tower. We're familiar with that. Gun tower. Okay, so we just need to play more because that is not helpful. Woof. Alright, stash. This is the backpack, so we can just start throwing stuff in here. Keep the crust on us, because we might need it to repair some stuff. Yeah, we get the iridium ore in, they'll start getting 8. Alright, that should be fine. Good enough for now. Yeah, where are we at on events? Just saying for us to headhunt. Everything else looks fine there. We can skip some of this. So where are we at in terms of what we normally do in gacha games? So I did our dailies. We can't increase the nodes. That's regional development. That's valuable stash. Oh yeah, that's like our account. That's database. Isn't there like a battle pass? Protocol pass, there we go. Past missions. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this. We still can't do the weeklies either. Man, we are so gated by story. Okay, so then what's next? Oh, we can do this. It's saying 2 hours to full sanity. So let's burn through some of our sanity then. How can we level up?
Orignium will carve a path for us.
What?
Operator... Operator Perlica, standing by.
Level up. Promote. We actually have enough to promote them. Thank goodness.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Oh, you're actually limited by outfitting. That's crazy.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Nice. We gotta figure out how to increase trust, whatever that trust is. View combat. What do you mean view combat? What is this? This is saying, oh my gosh, we can actually increase the different ranks of stuff too. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's start here.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Level up. Autofill. Current cap is 30. That's fine. We level up the weapon. Owned 8. We have 18, so we don't have the right materials for that. That's gear bonus. Administrator, this is the operator's potential screen. The operator's tokens at this screen use to raise their potential to grant various bonuses. Press to view the details for unlocking the operator potential. Recruit the same operator again grants the operator potential token. If the operator's token is available, click here to spend the token to unlock the operator's potential. Reaching the operator's potential 1, 3, and 5 also unlocks operator snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed above Zhang. Some operator snapshots will also be displayed at the profile panel. Snapshot showcase. Oh wow. Operator snapshots acquired can be displayed at the profile screen or Zhang, keeping promising the main missions to unlock the ways to showcase the snapshots. Neat. We don't have any tokens. That's fine. How do I get to that screen then? Ability matrix? Here we go. Yeah. So there's these abilities. Yeah, how do I get back to this? So we got the talent nodes. It's these I wanted to start ranking up.
I recognize this feeling. I recognize this feeling.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so that burned through all of the Chrysodendria rare gathering sites. Yeah. So we had enough of the operator stuff. But see, this is why I wanted to go back to the main guy. main guy that we're using because we didn't have enough to do everyone.
Watch this!
So her ability matrix is also probably lacking. Basic attack, sending strikes, surrender the stars, blade. Attack up to 5 sequences. SP cost. Hold on multiplier, energy costs. Oh, they take different things too.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Ah, we only have like 8 left. That's interesting.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Yeah, now we don't have enough. Alright, so let's start here, I guess. How do we get these? Protocol. Source, there we go. I don't want to do AIC trading, I want to do skill up. Yep, that's fine. Wait, we can't... I was gonna just enter it? So we're gonna do 1 for sure. Let's see if we can do 2. Oh, enemies have more HP, more stagger, and finishers deal more damage to enemies. Woof.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
Okay, they're just level 10s. This is not bad.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
This is the power of Endfield.
Oh, he has a lot of health.
Take this! Terminate! Leave it to me!
Where'd they all go?
An easy
They're
victory.
dead.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Good. Claim the rewards. Now we can exit. Let's try level 2.
Give me the front row this time. I want to.
See how much worse this is or isn't. Yep, same rules.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
Oh my gosh, 35s?
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Gotcha.
Ready to strike. Get crystallize.
Now we got a real fight.
Watch this. Take this. Trust me. Crystallize.
These are the lesser enemies too. Look.
Ready to face your end.
Alright, let's build up for the next wave. This is what this is on. Oh god. I didn't realize they scattered like that. Nice, the big strike really helps. Oh, that's it.
We finally pulled it off.
We actually could do it.
Stuck together.
Yep, exit. We shouldn't need that much more. Okay, so we did level 1, we did level 2. What's stopping me from level 3? Reach exploration level 3 to unlock. Okay, how do we get exploration level 3? Oh, yeah. We gotta go through story. That makes sense. Alright, so they're limiting us on how high a level we can be. That's fine.
Still waiting for something?
Nope, we're at the right one. Ability matrix. So he's good. Let's go back to ability matrix. Can we switch between characters? No.
Prep.
I wish they would fix that. Alright, let's see if we can finish leveling her up. How do we get to the top ranks? Yeah, view combat. There we go. Oh, view talents. Ah, I see how you switch now. So let's do this upgrade.
With practice comes enlightenment of the swordmancer's art.
Looks like I'll have just enough. Alright, so she's complete.
Prepped and ready to go.
So you can't level Y? Oh no, you can. Perfect. So select material. Lower you by 2, just like the
You
others.
once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Alright, so we're good here. It's these we gotta start applying. And we don't have enough of the plant. We gotta get more plant. She's stuck on promote. What the heck?
Okay, Ardelia.
Ah!
One path. Keep
I
exploring
didn't realize
and keep improving.
I didn't realize the promote was on this screen. That's good to know. Okay, so we can start saving up that plant again for the next batch. Alright, so this is saying activate this to the operator's quality
My
gear.
diary
Absolutely.
is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Oh, you need to wait. You need 36? And I have 16. Oh my gosh. Woof. Oh yeah, I was in the right spot. We just gotta go to combat. Wouldn't have any other plant here either. Okay. So we can at least go to level up though, right? Autofill. Upgrade.
How can the enemy turn the land into such... Wanna come...
Can we level up the weapons at all? Yeah, weapon progression. So I did get the Colix from somewhere. So let's start from the left. Can we level these weapons up at all? Let's switch. 8, own 5, own 0. Arknights. Okay, so there's a different material. So even if we got the one material on the right, we wouldn't, on the left, we wouldn't get the other. So level up for same for here. Same deal, right? Yeah, we can't level beyond 40 right now. Own 5, need 3. So they're the same weapon though, right? Let's level hers. Oh, that's right. We get her weapon though later. All right, what do we need now? So 28, 40. We can worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Let's get everyone on the same
Still
page.
waiting for something?
Over here.
28, 40. We don't have anything there. Okay. So then 28, 20. 28, 20. Yeah, we have nothing else to level up on, so why not? Quick action, level up. Tune. Materials. Yeah, so we could use weapon materials. Upgrade this. Then even if we had enough to break this, we don't have the purple. Okay, so let's focus on weapon material. How do we get to that? Operator progress, XP, promotions, T-cred, skill. Ah, here we go. Operator progression, weapon progression. Weapon tune, weapon EXP. We just want some good old weapon EXP.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Art's reaction deal more damage to enemies and apply a temporal debuff that causes them to suffer more damage.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so this isn't going to be a hard fight at all.
Crystallize. Heart support ready. Here's our chance.
Take this.
There we go.
Trust him. Face your end. What?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Sweet.
Take this.
Any more? Nope.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Alright. So what does this get us? Oh, it gives us the purple one too. Oh my gosh. Let's hit exit and try to do the higher level one, and I want to see what it does when it says we're off by 10. Alright, enter. Insufficient sanity for claiming rewards. Enter the vertical space anyways. Sanity items in origin can be used to restore sanity for claiming items. Yeah, so we can't do it just because we don't have enough 10. What is it saying? Almost 24 hours to full recovery? Which would be 7 p.m. tomorrow. I'd be okay with that. So let's do level 1 again. And we're going to have to hit the story hard this week.
Watch your step, people.
And reboot my machine, because I don't know why I'm having such PC problems today.
Take him out. Take this.
Give it a go.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
It's me.
It's crazy how much damage physical does.
What?
Cleave now as one.
We are united as one.
Hell yeah. Alright, claimed. Exit. We can view this again tomorrow. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. Authority level goes to 14. And we get max sanity as well from leveling. That's crazy. We should check out gear. Before I forget. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. 22 hours for sanity full recovery. Alright, so if we're back on by 7 tomorrow, we'll be okay. Alright, so that's step 1. Step 2 then would be, how do we make... Gosh, they throw so much at you. Recommended operator level 40. Okay, we're not doing that then. We already did this? Yeah, we did this one already. Sweet, so we're on track. So we did all the things. Okay, good. How the hell do I make gear?
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, so it's this, right? The gear bonus. I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't remember. They just throw so much info at you, it's like you forgot. How do you make armor? Yeah, exactly. On the top left corner, you can switch between exploration and AIC mode. Top right, you should be able to see the gear icon where you can craft your gear. Really? So hang on, so explore to AIC. That's map. Facility list. Excellent. Stash mode. Oh, so you can mass delete stuff. That's cool. Hide product icons. No. Gear assembly. Oh god. Okay, so it's in the AIC mode. See, I'm not even the only one that asked that question. Because people are like, they throw so much at you. How do you remember to do all this? Okay, so heavy gear pack is down here. Light gear pack. Non-set. Ooh, what does the set stuff do? So this is saying armor, gloves, kit. So this is intellect, will, intellect, agility, intellect, will. That's interesting. This is agility, strength, will, strength, agility. So it says increase the wearer's HP by 500. After the wearer defeats an enemy, restores HP with a cooldown. The wearer defeats an enemy that increases attack. Valley stock bills and amethyst component. Where the hell do you get this? A gear component used for various materials used for crafting assembly. Source. Unlock AIC technology gearing tech. Okay, so we can't even do most of this yet. Reach authority level 15 to get the minor gear pack. Yeah, we have enough of the Valley stock bills. We don't have enough of the amethyst components. Yes, we could make like the level 20 stuff. We don't even have wood. We don't have wood for the low end stuff. Okay, so there's our answer. So we're not going to worry about it until we get the gearing tech. Okay, so we got to change gears. We're not going to explore going forward. We're just going to heads down, go through story. Go through story and burn sanity. And then do daily. And screw that daily quest. The daily quest is not worth it. So we want operation manual. Yeah, so do dailies. Burn sanity. Shovel through story. Alright. So the next time we play, we're going to do meet at the core. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to do story, sanity, daily, and then we're just going to shove through that as fast as we can so we can unlock other things because we're still behind on unlocks. Make sure to follow on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If you like this kind of content, make sure to follow, like, and subscribe. I really appreciate the support, everyone. This has been a blast. Thanks for hanging out. All right, have a good night. We'll be on tomorrow next. We'll be on Ark, and we'll delay Wuthering Waves for a couple days. So we'll see how it goes. All right, thanks, everyone.